Hello, 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 hello. I hope everybody is having a fantastic morning. How are y'all doing? Hope everyone is doing wonderful. Big stretch, big stretch. Alright. So. Where have I been? Where have I been the last couple of days? It's been almost a full week without me doing yet another stream of my survival world. Where have I been? What have I been doing? Phantazap, what are you... Oh, it's the wave sound. I can turn this back up now. I love procrastinating on my assignments. True. I agree. Well, I've been working on a little something inspired by the fact that on December 1st over here, it Bill snowstorm, starting off the month strong. And so I decided to do a little something for all the streams this month, and maybe probably just this month, but if I go ahead, now looky there, that's a splash text and a half. I agree, splash text. I agree. So we have gone ahead, and by we I mean me. Well, Lego helped with something within it, actually. Lego did a cool thing, removed the file length check for music. So I was able to port the music. So me and Lego worked on this. So we went ahead and ported over the festive resource pack from Legacy Console, the festive mashup, to in20100223. I've made it available to download in the Omni Archive Discord. I think I also linked to it in the MCDF Discord. I can probably drop a link to it here, maybe. I'll edit it into the description later, if I remember. But we're gonna load, wander, make sure desktop audio, yep, it's good, open. In we go. So every stream this month is going to be using the festive mashup pack. Just cause, you know, it's that time of year. C418, your music is loud as shit. Let me turn down my headphone volume slightly and turn down the desktop audio slightly. Okay. So this song is Kyoto. This is what I use for my starting soon. Flake is the other one that can play. But yeah. Got the pigs all dressed up in sweaters. I used the snow texture for the grass instead of the grass texture for the grass. Just for the sake of, I want it to look snowy, right? But everything has been jinglified. The sand looks very stripy. If we run over to our crow's nest, we can get a good, look. All the torches are little candles now. It's a very cute resource pack, I like it. The sponges turned green. And there's gingerbread men everywhere. Even despite the new music, we can still walk away from it. Honestly, even without, like, the rest of the Christmas stuff, just being able to change the music in this is kind of nice. Mind you, I prefer to keep what's already in the game, generally, for this. But it is cool that it's possible to do, with just, like, a single line of code change saying, hey, stop checking for the file length. So, if we go ahead, climb up the crow's nest, eat an apple to make up for that lost health, you can get a nice good look at everything. It's all snowy. There we go. Look at that. The trees are also festive. You can, like, kind of vaguely see... Oh, I love the funeral home looks really nice with the pack as well. With all the flowers in front of it. The snowman is finally at home. The ship also just got quite the glow up from this as well. The ship looks good. And then just like those frosted plains over on the other side of the sea. Yeah, golden armor became the gingerbread man. I went very in-depth. Did all the textures, all the items. I even made a couple of custom ones. Just to make up for, like, some removed things. Yeah, the apples finally look like food. This will only last for a month. And then after that, no more. But for, I want to say, spring green and one of the wools that was kind of like, I think indigo. Spring green and indigo. I made custom textures for those cloth colors. The rest came from other ones, but like, I ran out of colors to match, right? And so it didn't make sense for, say, black wool to take over indigo or something, right? The rest of them matched up pretty good. But let me see if I can't... Well, yeah, I have a chest full of all the different wool types, so you can see those. And then I actually modified a couple of unused textures, so I made the gear look more wooden, like look kind of like a wooden cog, because that felt fitting. And then I made the quiver be a stocking, but I can't really show off the quiver or the gear because not a thing I have access to. I have a dream that one day the apples will look like apples. I am going to make a texture pack to make sure the apples stay helmets forever. I'm not going to do that, but it would be very funny. So yeah, we have all the different types of cloth in here. I did this one. I think it was indigo, maybe? I gave it like a little face. So there's that one, and spring green. So these are the ones that I textured. It was mainly just taking from like the patterns that were on there and like editing it a little bit to make it work with the rest of the colored blocks. So today, what we're going to work on is, I'm thinking of doing a little plaza, right? Just a small little plaza, close to my home. And we're gonna do like a Christmas tree there, right? For the reasoning of, come on. You know the reason. You know the reason. I'm thinking of where I want to have it. There's a part of me that wants to get rid of this rinky-dink pond. Right? Because this would otherwise be like a nice little indented area. But also, the rinky-dink pond is kind of iconic. I'm thinking. Let me go ahead. I have plenty of dirt, gravel. I'll have to get used to the textures. Get, like, accustomed to what's what for a little bit. I want to grab logs and leaves and kind of have the plaza be... What's the word? Honestly, right over here would work. Just instead of doing these trees like I'd been planning to do, we flatten this area out, and then we work on that. It's also going to be very funny. There's no snow effect, but the snow fills. Me and Lego did try to get snow working, or rather, I retextured rain and we tried to get rain working, but Notch Code was being very silly with this, and we couldn't figure it out. That's like the one thing I think that would make this perfect. Being able to have the rain toggle back, and then go ahead and just have that around. Plus it would make sense because we're doing the grass is just snow texture. So it wouldn't look like the snow was coming out of nowhere. It would look like it was actually falling onto the ground. It'd be beautiful. Okay. So what we're gonna do, this is kind of like a, I'll see how long I go today, and this is probably not the only thing I'm working on, but this is what we're starting with, right? For the reasoning of I want to have like a little plaza that I can edit for the holidays, is what I'm thinking. Just a little area where I can go ahead, build something neat, and like, it's not gonna be here forever, right? This space will be like dedicated to putting things down. So say for Halloween, we'll decorate it for that. Just any season that I remember to do. Also, the sun is a snowflake, and the moon is a cookie. I think it's a cookie. I'm like 80% sure that's what it was supposed to be. Okay. So, let me go back into the house. I'm going to want to like fence in an area. It'll be like a rectangular area. Okay, I don't have leaves, nor do I have... Oh, hold up. No, it broke my understack, or overstack. Womp womp. Okay, we'll need to do leaves and slabs. That's sponges. That is not leaves. These are leaves. Leaves, logs. We'll go ahead, put a bunch of this dirt away, and we'll just understack more of it. Okay. But we're gonna do like a Christmas tree, and the nice thing about this, right, is normally, right, I don't use the cloth. I don't use the colored cloth blocks, and the reasoning for it is if I did, then I'd have to break it all, right? I'd have to go ahead, tear it all down eventually to avoid a game crash, which is suboptimal. We don't want to do that. That's bad. And so because of that, doing a little area where I can just have temporary, like, seasonal builds means that I don't have to worry about that. Like, I can use those cloth blocks. They're gonna go away anyways, right? I'm also now realizing I didn't account for the shield texture, so my crafting menu's a little bit bronken. That's a fix that I'll have to do later. I can live with it for now. Like, I can live with it for now. It's not a huge deal. Now I know. Trademark. This is like the first time I'm properly playing with it. I booted up the game a couple of times to make sure everything, like, looked normal. But this is the first actual proper gameplay I'm doing. Which means... yeah. Oops. Okay, Kyoto's playing again. Come on. Come on, game. Give me Flake. Give me Flake. It's a bop. Okay, I'm gonna want slabs. Thinking for, like, the plaza's ground. And then... should be good. First, I just want to build, like, a little platform, right? So it's gonna be, like, fenced in with bushes. Fenced in with a sort of hedge fence. And then, from there... this looks so pretty. This looks actually kind of beautiful. I do love this. Okay. Alright. So... oh yeah, I need to make the understack. I need to get my items ready. I can't just build with only one of each. What am I thinking? Sip, sip. Sip on the coffee. Grab a chest. Oh, I didn't look for the fire texture. Oh, that might be another thing I forgot. Okay, let me mark this down. I'll put this in the Omni Archive post I made. Here. MISC downloads. To do. Fix inventory GUI misalignment. And check fire texture. Okay. There we go. It'll be a good pack eventually. It'll get there. It'll get there. Part of me wants to try and get the festive pack working on every version, which would be a pain in the butt, but considering I already have, like, the start of terrain.png, maybe. Because I feel like a good bit of it could just translate to most versions, and I'd just have to make minor changes for what gets added each time. So I'll think about it. And then eventually, once I get to actual resource packs existing, right, that'll just be optimal. Where's the... this is the TNT. I'm gonna make a... oh. I got turned around. I'm gonna make a TNT understack as well. Just so I'm not continuously losing more and more of that. Okay. I'll go ahead and let me copy the link to this. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas, just a week away. I am so excited about this information. Sip, sip. Sip, sip. Alright, so what we're going to do... it's kind of funny that there's no tooltips yet, so you only have the textures. That's like what I meant when I said it's gonna take a little bit to get used to, right? It's just the fact of, like, some things I can recognize. Like, I can see my gravel paths everywhere. The grass is very obvious, so is the dirt and logs and leaves. And then you have other things that, like, I don't know which type of flower is in my inventory. I have no idea. I am absolutely clueless right now. Kyoto once again. Does it always play the same song? Like, per play session? Because I want it to be known that I made 2 of the calm sounds be Flake and 1 be Kyoto, just because Kyoto's the longest one, right? So my logic was, oh, 2 Flakes in there is about 4 minutes, 1 Kyoto's about 4 minutes, so it's even, right? But only Kyoto is playing right now, which is goofy. Okay. So, do I want to cobble understack? Wouldn't hurt to have. I also have to, like, somewhat account for how this is going to look whenever the game is, like... what's the word? I have to account for how this is going to... I wanted to understack the chests, too. I'm a goober. I can put it in here, despite the lack of chest. Okay. Let's just go ahead, make these understacks stable real quick, and then I'll gather my thoughts. I don't know what type of flowers in my inventory. That's where that thought was going. And I don't really have a way of knowing, other than, like, looking at the texture file, and then comparing it to the actual one, right? Which is a little bit silly, but... we vibe. Okay. So, I'm thinking... I'm going to want this to kind of come in from here. Right? Make the pathway lead into the plaza. Like so. Okay, good. And now... and I might, like, raise this whole area up a bit to match it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got 7 this way before we hit a path. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7. I'm just trying to, like, find what some reasonable boundaries for the plaza are. 8. Okay, so I can go 8 in both directions from that point. I can also fall into a big hole. That is also an option that I have. Okay. And so, how far back do we want to go? I want to have a good amount of space to work with. So I'm thinking we'll make this, because this is what? 8, 16, 19? It's a sort of 19 wide area. So I want to go at least back that much, but preferably like twice as far back. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then I can't see anything there, so I'm not going to screw with it for a sec. Like, I want this to have a big amount of space to work with for whatever builds we might do in any given, like, holiday season. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit. Okay, lost count. Fair enough. I think it might always play the same track. I'm, like, kind of convinced that it always plays the same track each play session. I'm gonna save the game. Saving game. Because I haven't gone far enough into any of my understacks to break them. So, I'm gonna close. Reopen Betacraft. And see if it starts playing Flake now. Because, like, going off of sheer, like, random number stuff, it shouldn't be playing Kyoto every single time. When it's like beat 2 to 3, right? Let me see here. Got another Kyoto. Okay, I'm just not gonna screw with it. If Flake plays, great. If Flake doesn't play, I might have a look into things. Maybe ask Lego if something may have messed with the randomness of it. But it could also just be quirky notch code, not re-randomizing it, and always playing the same one first. It wouldn't surprise me at all. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, my dirt understack. Oh, that's bad. There we go. Fix that up. I don't want to lose that. Flake might be flaking? Apparently so. Apparently so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 19. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Good. And we'll just kind of dig through this. We might terraform around here a little bit to, like, fit the plaza a bit better. So we're just kind of getting rid of this big old mound. And then we hit that fence again. Or not the fence, we hit the... over here again. Okay. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can come out this 8. I think this is like about as far as we're reasonably gonna go. So 19, 27. I can vibe with that. This is big enough. Okay. Dig through all the fruitcake. Make another stack to have that go to. Okay. Break this bit of stone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to terraform around here a little bit to make it look right. That's fine. Probably just bring the ground around here down lower, I'm thinking. Okay. That ought to be plenty of space to work with. Do I want the inside of this to be grass, or do I want it to be... Because I'm kind of thinking, like, a stone slab floor. Like, have a hard floor throughout the thing. And then maybe on the inside of the plaza, we'll have the path turn into, like, cobble or something. Because I'm also trying to account for how this is going to look later, right? It's going to look good with the festive pack, I think, regardless. But I'm not going to have the festive pack on after December. Alright, headphones off for a moment. I'm going to be right back. Oh wait, Flake is playing. Nice. Okay, well, I'm going to be right back to fill back up on coffee. One moment. Me when I try to speak and am still muted. Brother. Okay. Anyways, I'm unmuted, right? There we go. It's very funny that Flake immediately played right when I was about to leave to go get coffee. What was I saying? Oh, other than, like, doing a Christmas tree, right? I'm wondering what else we should put in the plaza. Thank you, Mouth. Brother. I feel like my brain speaks too quickly for my mouth sometimes. It is suboptimal. Suboptimal. No, but we're gonna do a Christmas tree. I could try to, like, make some lights, maybe? I think I've decided I definitely do want the floor to be the slabs. So have it be like an actual plaza area. And not just a sort of fenced-in grass patch where we do things. With the explicit intent of going ahead and decorating it every so often. Which means we're undoing some of this countless hours of terraforming. Womp womp. Terraforming around here is gonna be a little bit silly. We'll figure out how we do that later. Okay. Because I'm thinking, obviously I'm gonna do the tree. I'm gonna do some attempt at doing little string lights, maybe? Although I don't know how that's gonna really look. I mean, I have wool to kind of try and, like, string them together, like, between posts. I need to, like, actively look up Christmas decorations that are more than, like, just your normal tree and crap. The sponge mines look kind of scary right now. It's no longer the goofy yellow, but like a radioactive green. Alright. We'll finish tearing down this mound, and then I'll fill in all the spots that are already done with slabs. And once I finish the base plaza, before I start on the tree or anything, that's when I'll terraform around it, I'm thinking. Okay. Some bits of stone that I'll need to get rid of. It feels incredibly dangerous working this close to, like, the entrances to the sponge mines. Why is my difficulty on normal? Are my controls right? Yeah. Controls are fine. I was about to say, I feel like I should have been jumped by something from down there by now. That usually happens anytime I expose the sponge mines for even a moment. Okay. So let's fill in all these little gaps and just get our stone brick down. Now, as for the pathway, tear this down for a moment and let's just put wood there and make the whole thing be this, and we can worry about, like, if we actually want to have a path going through the plaza after the fact. Because I'm kind of feeling like a cobblestone path or something going through here. To, like, go from this side over to that end. But the problem is also I don't really need that. If that makes sense. Considering the path does just kind of walk right around the plaza. But having entrances to it could be nice. So we'll see what we want to do in a moment. It's not a huge priority right this second. Okay. Okay. I'll also worry about the torches in a little bit as well. They're also low priority. It's very calm. Like, having all the snow here is kind of just a different vibe than normal. This makes me excited for winter mode. Because while that's a thing, I'm going to enable winter mode. We are going to have an ice age. Christmas or not, whenever we get there. And that's kind of the energy this gives me, like the entire world pelted in snow. I want to say winter mode's always snowing, but that's also what I was trying to go for, so. Honestly, this kind of was supposed to double as a winter mode in in-dev pack, if I think about it. Re-enable the rain. All the snow textures for the grass. Would have been nice. Would have been lovely. Maybe I can try to get someone who, like, is more experienced with in-dev in particular to try and help with that. See if I can't contact one of the in-dev plus devs or something. Because getting the rain would be peak. wouldn't surprise me if in2010 Plus has rain. I need to check. That's something I need to play at some point. That'd be like a fun stream, toying around with in2010 Plus, inf2010 Plus. Maybe do a BTA or two. Let's see. What happened? Oh, this is a great post to see. Due to some recent drama, nightly builds are killed in the thing. Assets from other mods. Okay, so it looks like in2010 Plus may have had a train wreck a year ago. And I'll need to see if that's still an ongoing thing. If it is, unfortunate, I'll try and figure something out for this now. I'll find a way, I think, probably. Also depends on how much effort I want to put into getting this done. But considering this is for my survival world, which is basically my little baby, it's kind of the thing where I want to put in, put in a lot of effort. These sponge mines are going to get me killed. I swear. Okay. So I'll look into it. Don't know if I'll do it today. And if anyone in here knows people that are like experienced with content modding in2010 would be the thing, then let me know. Let me know. Give me names. Give me contacts. Wow. Okay. Because I will gladly throw some funds at them if that's something they're willing to take to get snow working. Okay. Oh, over here. Alright, so the plaza's almost done. It works fine along, like, that edge and over there. It's just this whole little chunk that I'm gonna have to work out. And I think this is going to involve altering the pathway a little bit. Not moving it, but just changing the height of it to match with the terrain around it. Is what I'm currently thinking is gonna have to happen. Okay. Don't fall back into the sponge mine. That would be very bad for your health. Although I do kind of want to see what the monsters look like. Here, let's run over to like this side of the map. Save the game right quick. We gotta show off the festive monsters. We've seen the sheep. We've seen the pigs. All running around like they own the place. We need to go kill some monsters. Yeah, like, I had booted up the game a couple of times while working on the path, and that's how I figured out... On the path? On the pack. On the pack. That's how I figured out I forgot the obsidian and the bow. Oh, it's the little marcher. Little marcher zombie. Look at you. You and your wonderful little Christmas outfit. You can't reach me because you're scared of heights. Na 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 boo boo. I feel like there should be some fellas spawning in here. You know, this entire massive unlit arena. You'd think that a couple of monsters show up, but no, they ain't feeling it. Oh, you fell. Feathers. Also, I did a funny little bit. So, they drop raw pork, right? Like, the item texture I made be the raw pork drop texture. Just because of, like, how it looks, I made it be the cooked beef texture whenever you cook it. Because that's really, like, steak just used the old cooked pork chop texture. And because this is still using what became the steak texture, I was like, you know what? I see you. You know what? We're doing this. Hello, gift wrap skeleton. All that's left are the creepers and the spiders that I want to see. Just preserving some of that little in-dev silliness. Oh yeah, I forgot about this mine entrance all the way over here. I guess this is technically a structure on this side of the map. It'd be neat to, like, connect this to the village, maybe? I'll look into it later. Like, as the village kind of expands, have it come over this way to get to that mine entrance and use that in it. I don't think the village is going to expand to be in front of the arena. I almost want the arena to serve as, like, an entry point, or, like, a border to it. That's what I'm currently thinking. Yeah, I don't see any not any skeletons. Any spiders or creepers out. I do see a skeleton. I see several, actually. You know, y'all can hang out over there. You're gonna burn anyway. It's fine. It's fine. All my cactuses are now... my cacti? They're all festive now. They've grown fruits. Didn't they add cactus fruit to the game, or am I completely violently misremembering? Not like cactus fruit, but like something to do with cactuses. Like, my brain is saying, yeah, they did something with them, but I just can't, for the life of me, remember what it was. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm checking. Can sprout cactus flowers. Okay, that's what got added. Used for pink dye. And they can be placed. Okay. Neat. That's about all the cactus flowers have to them. Understood. That makes sense. There's some decoration. Just another plant. Kind of a forgettable feature, but I guess they're nice to have. Another way to farm pink dye. What's the other way? Like, combining red and white. There's a pink flower. Is it like a pink tulip, I think? I think it might be a pink tulip. Alright, pink tulips are from... Earth? From Minecraft Earth? Tulip redirect... Okay, no, pink tulips are a thing. I don't know why the wiki page was showing me that. That was confusing. Okay. Anyways. Almost done with the inside of the plaza. I'll go ahead and build the fence around it. And by fence, I mean I'm just going to place down a metric ton of... what's it called? Place down a whole bunch of leaves. We'll get rid of any torches on here for now, too. Worry about the lighting later. Okay. I love Flake. This is such a bop. It was between this or Kyoto that I used for my intro music. This Kyoto or Equinox. Basically, I wanted to use a song that was more or less album exclusive for the intro thing, while still being Minecraft music. And while, like, yeah, these aren't unused, they were made for the festive pack and are used there. the festive pack isn't like in the game in vanilla, right? Not anymore, at least. It's not like Legacy Console where you could just have it inbuilt and try it at any point. Now you have to get it through the marketplace, and that doesn't have free trials. No free trials. I don't think it does. I might be wrong, but I want to say it doesn't. Because marketplace bad trademark. At some point I need to get like an Xbox One or a Series X or S, because I do have Xbox One edition digitally from some code. I just haven't been able to like actively play it because I got it for the sake of having it in case I did get an Xbox, and not because I already had one. Since that thing stopped being on sale normally, the opportunity to get a code arrived, and I was like, okay, I need to do this. This works. This works. Now, I'm kind of thinking, I think I want to lower... How do I want to go about this? I'm gonna kind of terraform around the area. I want the immediate surroundings of the plaza to match height-wise. So we're gonna be bringing this pathway up a block, and then... It's like over there that has me confused. This is gonna kind of permanently change how the area around my house looks. Again. Once again. This is the first time we've really done something so close to it in quite a while. Last time it was all the trees. I guess technically we worked on that, but you can't really see the bar from over here. You can't see inside of it, I mean. It was all inside the terrain that was already there. Okay. So this area is about what I want it to be. And I think I'll bring this down one. So the terrain will be a little bit flatter, but that should also make it just match up with the plaza a little bit better. Instead of having this giant mound in between my house and the plaza, I should actually be able to see it a little bit better from my house, is what I'm going for. I mean, we still do kind of have this giant mound, but now it's like a little bit nicer over here. Okay. Put that there. I think this part is fine. This part's good. And then dig this way a wee bit. Just kind of shave a little bit off of the front, so it's not quite rubbing up against the fence. Like that, like so. And then over here. Because I want it to be ground level with the fence, right? I don't want there to be leaves up against the dirt wall. That just seems like it would be kind of ugly, in my opinion. So we're gonna kind of just tear this down a wee bit, get the immediate surroundings of it, and then work from there. Okay. And I think it shouldn't be more complicated than just lowering the fence a couple of blocks for most of this. I'm thinking over here we kind of make the terrain a bit flatter. Like that. And then we can have this bit of hill come inwards. Something like this. Here. Let me make the pathway be correct real quickly. I don't want there to be breaks in it that I don't remember where to fix it. Okay. Good. Since not all of this is like the pathway back close to the house, where it's just, you know, a single block. Or no. This is like a single block over here, versus big old pillars beneath the ground where the pathways are in front of the house. Because I got lazy with the sponge mine. Okay. So this curves kind of into here, and then something like this. Like, I can work with this curve to the terrain over here. I just need to make the pathway look correct with it, which is gonna mean dropping that down by 1, as far as I'm concerned. Also, my shovel understack is just about broken. Or overstack is just about broken. It is absurd how many shovels we've gone through. Do that. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about the stone one breaking. Can't see anything anymore. Who needs eyes? I'm under the water. Hello, I am under the water. Please help me. Blub, 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 blub. Okay, we're gonna give this a sec. Just because I can't really tell what's where. And we're gonna keep working on this part. Okay. Stretch. And I think we bring these up just a little bit, and then kind of have the terrain come around this way. Is lighting being jank just an in-dev thing? I don't know how long it will continue. But yeah, this is more or less like just a side effect of in-dev, I think. It might have to do with all the torches I have as well. Like, I've not dealt with this in modern Minecraft, so at some point it gets fixed, but I think this just has to do with the metric ton of torches I've placed down, slowing down the day-night transition, probably. That's, like, my working theory. Something like that, I'm feeling. And then we get this. Like, I think it has to do with all these torches, right? There we go. So with this everything around the plaza will be the same height. The immediate surroundings, I mean. Oh, there's the creeper. We wanted to see what they looked like, and the spider. You are violent today, my friend. Alright, I don't like that creeper just hanging around. You look very pretty, my friend, but I don't like your presence. Good. Dealt with. Dealt with. All gone. Okay. So we come over here. Match this with dirt. I'll have a lot of torches to put back down later. It's fine. Good. So now I just need to kind of have this match the terrain down here. Good. Like that. And I can cover this up a little bit. Something like that. Good. Okay, and then bring this down a little bit. Good. And then I don't think I need to mess with this path anymore over here, so that should... I'd say that's the plaza itself finished. Okay. Save the game. Or, like, the base of it done. I mean, I still need to put the fence down. Put the fence down and then do the builds inside of it. Okay. So let's start with the fence. Get the leaves going all the way around it. Don't need that there. Oh, I need to get this area over here. I stopped working on it for a sec because of the goofy lighting. Completely making me blind. 'Tis not good. Not good in the slightest. Okay. Good. And one block left right here. Can merge those, merge those, merge those. Okay. Next up, let's go ahead, fix up some of the just immediate area lighting. Since we did break quite a bit of it whenever we were working on all this, terraforming and whatnot. Okay. The checkerboard lighting with the snow texture is so pretty. I do like this quite a bit. And we'll worry about lighting the inside in a second, because I do want to make sure the lighting is even. Nice and symmetrical. Lag spike. Oh. Well, yeah, this is just even. I built it in the perfect spot. Okay. Wait. This is just lined up perfectly with the outside. Beautiful. That works wonders. I am aligned to my torch grid. This is exactly what we were going for. Sip of the coffee. Drink, drink. Drink, drunk. Drunk, drink. Okay. Right here. I think the lighting is good now. So let's bring this inside. Good. Now come over here. I feel like that one SpongeBob episode where they just absolutely flooded their house with nightlights to cover every inch of darkness. That's what I feel like right now. Anyone looking at this world without any context is going to be like, what the actual heck is going on here? What the actual heck is going on here? Alright. I feel like even having some context, it isn't enough to warrant this. Okay. So, next up is the tree itself. So, I'm going to go ahead, grab some... Thinking of like what block would be good for this. Oh, what is this? Is this red wool or red cloth? Might be, I'm guessing that's red cloth. I'd have to assume so. Alright, red cloth works. So this is going to be how we lay out the base of the tree. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and fill back up on coffee. Be right back. Okay. I am actually unmuted this time, checking before I go back into game. I'm back. This is my last bit of coffee. Once this is gone, there will be no more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm feeling like the tree will be like this or like this. Like, I want it to have a big base, but I'm wondering if I want it to be a square or if I want it to be a diamond. I think a diamond makes more sense. Okay. We go ahead, come out 4 in any direction from it. Well, because see, I can have it go 6 out, right? 6 is the farthest it can come out, so we're actually gonna dig this in a little bit. This is the first time I have ever built with this block on this world, because I've been explicitly avoiding the colored cloths. So it does feel kind of nice to finally use them. I think it's like a good sort of middle ground solution of this is going to be temporary anyway. Like, this area is for these temporary builds, so I don't need to worry about them eventually crashing the game or something. Okay. Because I'm gonna want to be able to go under the tree, right? We'll pull up ye old circle generator. Let's see here. So if it goes 6 in any direction with 3 in the middle, that would be a diameter of 15. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 5. 5, 2, 1, 2. Okay, 5, 2, 1, 2. 5, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. So let's fill this whole thing in with red. I'm gonna go grab gold blocks as well, I think, to like kind of line this a little bit. Yeah, let me get a gold understack real quick. Because I want to like line the base of it so it feels like one of those little tree mats. Either a gold understack or yellow if it looks right. Although that looks more like a present block, so we'll use gold. Okay. Let me go ahead and clear my inventory out a little bit. Just do a tiny, tiny smidgen of cleanup. Alright, we've got sand over here. Cobble. Can toss a stack of it out. We're not going to be using dirt in here. Okay. And this flint can go up top. Good. Oh, this is the top floor. Wrong place. Wrong spot. Because I'm thinking, right, if I pull up a picture of like a Christmas tree mat. Yeah, they have like kind of patterns going around them usually, which is what I'm going for. So we'll do one with it being a 4, 7, 11 width. So from here, five, 1, 1, 5. 1, 1. 5, 1, 1, 5, 1, 1, 5, 1, 1, 5. Go. Okay, that's good, and then we'll do one more just around the base of the tree, so a width of 5, and then everything else will fill in with the wool. So this does just completely wrap around this. Good. Okay. So let's fill in the rest of this with more red cloth. And then from there, I guess we'll start building the tree itself up. It feels a little bit cursed having like beta era music in InDev. I feel like this combined with like, yes, it's a resource pack, but still one made for modern. Like modern resource pack, beta era music. It makes the game feel a lot less old than it actually is, if that makes any sense. Like this feels a lot less old goofy Minecraft version. I need to fix this. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe I should port all of the Legacy Console era resource packs over. Could be funny. Good. Okay. So that works. Now, we'll go ahead and kind of build the tree up a little bit. Because this thing is going to be big. It's going to be a big old tree. And I'm thinking we go out to 13 here. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now my question is, will the leaves stay? And the answer is no. No, they won't. So we're gonna have to be clever about this. leaf decay is going to be our worst enemy here. So it can go out 2 blocks before it decays. What about this? Does this work? No it doesn't. Can it be underneath the block? Does that work? No, it doesn't. So it needs to be from the side. I feel like if I look up leaves on here, then I should be able to find where leaf decay gets added, right? Where it gets added back for this little bit of time, and then find the mechanics in that version's wiki page, probably. Okay. 218. Don't decay if they're on top of a solid block, on top of a leaf block, and if there is a log within 5 by 5 by 2 box around the leaf. If any of these conditions are not met, the leaf decays. So they need to be on top of a solid block, which... that's not on top of a solid block. It's not going to decay. It says if any of these conditions are not met. Which, this isn't on top of a solid block. If we do it like that. So they'll decay from bottom up over here. The ones that were on top of leaves first don't. But these ones, they can just be within 2 blocks of the side of a thing and be fine. Okay, so what we have to do is, like, include kind of buffer log blocks, I guess. Building a tree in this is going to be incredibly jank. But if we break that one, then these bottom 2 will decay, I think. I'm like 80% sure, yeah. Okay. So, from the bottom, our tree is going to look kind of goofy, which is kind of hard to do much about, just given decay mechanics. Now, what we could do... I think this will, A, feel less silly if we start the branches out a little bit above. So we come out like this. And now do that instead. Will these side ones decay? Is it taxi cab distance or is it true distance? I think it's true distance. Okay. This is gonna be quite silly. Regardless, that like 5 wide thing is what we're going for. Okay. So let's jump up here. Kind of extend this a wee bit and then drop back down. And we come out 2 in each direction. So as long as it's 2 blocks of true distance from a log at the same level as it, so it can't be below it. Can it be above it? It won't decay if it's on top of a leaf, but if we jump up here and do that, so it's not got any support. Break that one. No support, but if it's above the one, I think it's fine. It just doesn't like being below the log. At least that's my understanding of the decay behavior. We'll kind of stare at these for a moment. At least I think that's how it works. Oh, we have this one over here, actually. Hold up. So that is inline. So like that. Now it's not within that 5x5 space. And it did decay. Okay. But this one is, like, they were both within the 5x5 of this log. This one doesn't decay because it's above it, but the one below does. Okay. Okay, we're understanding this, slowly but surely. We're learning the leaves. So I can kind of, like, do these big old patches like so. Just do these fans on each of the branches, and they seem to be working just fine. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. I think I can make this work without too much difficulty. We're just gonna have, like, physical branches helping all the leaves stay. It's not like in modern block game where I have to, or where I can just kind of place them down. Okay. Next up is this sort of segment over here with its two outwards, like that. Like, that will just decay. Yeah. Okay. So do something like this. And that works. Yeah. Okay, I can work with that. This isn't that bad, actually. I thought it was gonna be really goofy whenever it turned out that the leaves were just instantly decaying, no matter what I did. This is predictable. This is good. This works. Okay. So this should be that first level of the tree. It also just looks nice. I thought this would look a lot worse than it does. But, no, it looks good. 2, 2, 2, 2. Need the branch over here. I think these little branches add a good bit to it, honestly. And it's big enough to do it without it being too janky, without the branches looking too big. 2, 2. And 2, 2. Okay. And so now, what we do is we'll climb up top, and because of the way leaf decay physics work, I can kind of go ahead and just put things on top of them, and as long as it's on top of another leaf, then it's fine. It's never going to decay. So I can kind of go ahead and just do some silliness up here and round out this branch. Or not this branch, but this segment of the tree. Do something like that. bring all of it in. Have a big old bush right here. And this will make it feel a bit fuller from the ground. I don't know if I want to have it go up 3 per one of these, or if 2 is good. I'm kind of feeling 3, but how does this look? Yeah, I'm feeling 3 per kind of level to it. Okay. That works. Something like this. Not using the circle generator for this part of it. I'll use it for the base layer of each segment, but... Also, I'd like to say that the wiki page's description of leaf decay is inaccurate. Because it's saying, if any of these are not met, the leaf decays. But some of them seem to have priority. Like, you can have a leaf that isn't on top of a log. Or isn't, yeah, you can have a leaf that's not on top of a block, or another leaf, but within that box, and it won't decay. So it can be matching neither of the two if it's on top of conditions, and still not decay. The wiki words it like it needs to meet all 3. I might play around with the stuff a bit and edit that, but it's currently what I'm noticing. Do I want it like this? Or like this? Hold up. Boxy corner or smooth corner? I'm feeling smooth. I'm feeling the smooth corner. Okay. Can make this leaf staircase. Because yeah, like those ones do meet those other conditions. The base isn't decaying because it's on top of a solid block. And the ones on top of it aren't because they're on top of leaves. But it feels like the being close to a log is a separate condition entirely. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. I feel like this might end up lagging the game. Maybe. Non-zero chance. Okay, so that is the base of the tree. So now, you can kind of feel some very slight frame drops while looking at the tree. Maybe? I don't think it's actually lagging too much. Save the game right quick. Okay. So let's go ahead, bring this up another 3. Or another 4, actually. Well, 3 ought to be good. 3 ought to be good. So this is where it went out to the first time. So now let's go out to here. So... like that? Yeah. Because I don't need to worry about, like, having space to stand under it anymore. So each of these are just going to be the one. And then, let's see, this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11. Okay. 11 width. So it still goes out 5. Good. We're just gonna kind of fill in each little bit. Good. Over here too. Good. And then it has what? 1, 1. This spot and this spot, which are going to decay, so I need a log right here. Yeah. Do like that. And just get this on every side. Good. And then do that. A little simple L shape in each one of the corners. Okay. Let's see how this is looking. Okay. So... what I'm gonna do, real quick, since I can get away with that, is I can be within 2 blocks of any of these central branch logs, so we're gonna take advantage of all the space we have on both of these layers to kind of fill in these just a little bit better. Right? Okay, so I can do it like that. Good. That bit will decay anyway. And over here. And so yeah, that kind of makes that bottom part look fuller, so if we do it up there as well, it should look quite nice. So I don't think this leaf will exist because it's on top of a torch, which isn't solid. Okay, we're learning. We're mastering the leaf physics. And I can use them as easy scaffolding, actually. Because then, once I'm done with it, I just break the bottom one. And given how it works, it'll decay from the bottom up. It's just like extremely slow scaffolding. World's slowest scaffolding block. And then over time it will kind of decay, which I don't want it to right now. But this does kind of give leaf understacks a fun little niche. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 2. I want to go off of these bits first. But yeah, this is going to make it feel a lot fuller, instead of having big old gaps in between both of the segments. Because I do want it to be segmented. I want it to, like, visibly have multiple parts. Okay. And then, yeah, I can just fill into that corner once more. There we go. Put that. Good. Come check this out from the bottom. Yeah, that looks a lot nicer. Like, it feels like it transitions into that next segment quite a bit cleaner. So let's once again kind of hop up. I think I'll go ahead and purposefully shave off a tiny bit of it. Just one from each of these 5 long parts. And so that way, it'll kind of match with what's above it just a little bit better. Yeah. Continue to fall and break every ankle in my bones. What? Wait. Okay, that was a sentence. That was a sentence and a half. Here we go. Ow. It's an incredibly jank staircase, because I can't put things on top of the torches, but I will be able to break this staircase very easily, which is gonna be nice. Okay. There we go. I also gotta make sure I don't end up going above the flag. The flag goes to the highest point in the world. So my tree needs to end, like, pretty definitively below that. Okay. Three. Let's fill in the central part. Like so. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do I want it like that? Or like this? I think, like, this side so that we can more cleanly go up one. Like, not too quickly go ahead and lower it. Okay. So it's just those ones right next to the 5x that get shaved off. Okay. And each of these is also just going to get smaller with less space as we go higher. Good. Which, one more. Like that. I'm kind of doing like these triangle shapes at each end, basically, to make it feel pointy. Okay. 2. 2, 1. We're far away from any light actually reaching up here. Good. Get a look at this from the ground. Hello, Cookie Moon. I'm pretty sure that's a cookie. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But it looks like some sort of, like, sugar cookie. Maybe it's supposed to invoke something more Christmassy, but I don't know. I wouldn't know what it is. Okay. Technically, monsters can spawn on top of the tree log right now, which is a little bit scary of a thought, but I'm hoping it'll be good. I'm hoping it'll be fine. And, like, it shouldn't be able to spawn on top of it once all the leaves are in place, right? Okay. So once again, come up 3. And I think after this segment, it will go into being one block instead of a diamond. That's what I'm currently thinking. Okay. So next is 9. So I just need the 1 on each side to get to that point. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So 1 block on each side does get that. I'm still gonna have the little segment for the branch, just so that I can still have that other layer of leaves. And it's 5, 1, 5. Okay. So I do need, I think, a single block right here should let me reach. Yeah, that lets me get to the middle. Good. So we'll put that on each side. And yeah, the next layers are gonna be just 1, I'm thinking. Like that. Oh, I already did this end, I guess. 2. 1, 2, there. Good. Okay. Come around this way. Hop over. We'll do our little triangle. Although this time I'm kind of thinking do it like this. Yeah. Just to make it feel pointier getting up to the top. Still has that triangle shape, but now it feels more like it's coming inwards. Did that decay? Or did I just forget to place it? I think I just forgot to place it. Gotta have those corner bits. Good. Leave the central part open. And then I'm thinking if I want to have it, cookies are very Christmas. Cookies are very Christmas, Fluff. That is correct. We're working on a tree, Fluff. Big old tree. We'll do it like this. That's what I'm currently feeling. Now, see, prior to this, we'll put a couple of torches on each one of these as well, just so we can actually see up here. And then come out like that. Two, 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Ow. I want to get, like, on each... Oh, I can, like, place it on the ground and it snaps to the log. Nice. That works out quite well, actually. Good. Got that one up there, I think. We can climb up the stairway and see. How are you doing this morning, Fluff? Morning, I say. I guess it's afternoon now. But yeah, this would kind of have... Here, let's put these around the middle as well, just to be good. So yeah, it is up 3. Okay, I think I did do this kind of silly, so we'll kind of fluff this back out just a little bit. Keep it more or less consistent. I did too much of a drastic change too quickly. Which always looks odd. Good. And then this one in the corner at each part. So we'll continue to keep our triangle pointy shape to each part. Yeah. Yep. Hop over to here. Torch on each little bit. So I'm kind of thinking we break these logs. Because all these ones are on top of other leaves, so they're not going to decay. We put leaves here, and this is where we're starting the 1 block thin little starting bit. So we have a 7 spot. Like that. Goes out 1 on each part of these. Do. And it's a 3 by. Okay. 3. Good. 3, 1, 3. So I don't even need any diagonal branches. I can just fall down and break every bone in my body. That's what I can do. That's a great idea. It's a great idea, Phantasap. Just fall down and break every bone in your ankles. Repeatedly, apparently. Climb up my really goofy leaf ladder, leaf staircase. There we go. Good. Continue the leaf staircase up a little bit. Drop all the way back down. If you're wondering why I'm using leaves for the staircase, hell if I know, but it will at least be a quick cleanup. It also corrects itself whenever I misplace blocks on the staircase, which is kind of funny. This is unironically kind of a not bad scaffolding block, just having like a leaf understack to work with. Okay, I'm a little bit far, but what I can do is then do this, and breaking the log later will let me go ahead and, like, get rid of this segment, which is good. Okay, nice. Easy. So we'll do our little triangle bit on each of them. Good. Bring this up here. We're also going to have room for a star, which is going to be a little bit hit or miss, I'm thinking. How much higher do we have? Not much. So, I think this segment right here is going to be our ending point. If we kind of come just around here, splay it out just a wee bit. Good. Something like this. And should be good. Should be good. We're gonna save the game real quick so we don't break our knees on the way going down and accidentally lose progress. Okay, we're good. Now we can't actually see it from this side right now, so we're gonna come over here. I think that turned out not half bad. Yeah. Nice. I think the top could be made a little bit pointier. Looks kind of like a block up top. So we'll head up there and kind of fix how it looks going up. But, this is more or less what I was going for. First try. Okay. So we'll kind of like change this to be just a wee bit more pointy. Ow. Good. Hop back over to here. Miss entirely. Come on. We're gonna make it. I believe. I believe. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Drop back down once more. Eat a couple of apples. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. So now it doesn't look quite as, like, blocky up at the top. I think I'll make that to be pluses instead of that little upside down cross it's got. Okay, we're nearly done. Also, we've placed like 1,000-ish leaves. A bit of this is from our scaffold, but most of this is from... The majority of this is from the tree, I think. Okay. Do that, and now I think it's good. Okay. So, what we'll do... We'll leave the scaffolding intact for a moment. Get a good look at it from the side. There we go. Now it looks pointy. Alright, so that is the tree itself finished. So next up is the ornaments, and I'm thinking I want to do iron and gold blocks, right? Just for the sake of your silver and gold, right? We'll do iron and gold blocks. Could do sponges, in theory. I could do sponges as like a green one. Most of these blocks look like presents and not really ornaments. I mean, I could use white wool. That is an option for like white ornaments. I want to see everything that I've got access to. I'm not going to use... I don't have diamonds. I don't have enough diamonds for, like, that. Although a hunt for diamond blocks to make the star could be kind of cool. Could be kind of fun. Because I was thinking of making the star out of gold, but a diamond block Christmas tree star? Do you see the vision, chat? I don't know if we have enough diamonds in the world to make that. But it could be nice. I think just iron and gold blocks for the ornaments are going to be the strat. I'd like to have colored ones. I could use red cloth. I could put like bits of red cloth up there too, actually. Could try to do like a tree garland. Maybe. So kind of have like red cloth wrap around it. In theory. Save the game right quick. I'm thinking. If we're gonna do the garland, then we do that before the ornaments. Okay. Just trying to think of how this will even look. Continue to climb up here. Grab the leaves. So it's not going to be up on this top layer. It'll kind of start just a smidgen down. I'm looking at like reference images of like what this sort of thing looks like. Yeah, it kind of starts just a little bit under the tip of the tree and wraps around it. Okay, so... Three... I think we just kind of do 3 going down, just alongside whatever block is next to it, consistently. And we'll see how that ends up looking. It's my current idea. Starting from that one starting block. Good. Drop back down here. 3. And we'll just kind of have like drop-off points on these ones instead of trying to pull it over there. 3. 1, 2, 3. Drop down. 1, 2, 3. The main thing is it all just has to, like, connect, at least along a corner. Although... Okay, hold up. We're gonna undo a good bit of this progress. I need to, like, decide the rules for this before I even try, right? Or else it's going to look horribly, horribly inconsistent. So I'm thinking we'll have the central starting bit. We'll do 3 blocks at a time on any given Y level, right? And from said Y level, I think we'll want to connect not along the corners. And we try to stay up at the Y level as much as we can. But if there isn't a block along it, so say there's not a block here where this would go onto the same Y level, then we'll let it drop. Or if it would be above a leaf block that's like right below it, we'll drop. But this is fine, I think. Maybe? Gotta be like very particular about this. This is a hard thing to make look right, I can already tell. Also, my health is getting extremely low. I think we can connect it along an edge, just not a corner. So this is fine. But not a corner connection. And then there's nothing here, so we'll go ahead and drop 1 if we can. Oh, go ahead and mute. Okay, so drop down 1 over to here. No, because this is connecting on a corner, which we don't want. So 1, 2, 3. And then this is connecting on an edge, so it's fine. 3. 1, 2, 3. Break these ones over here. As long as it doesn't connect on a corner, it should look about right. One. Connects along an edge. 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is going to be very difficult to make look right. I don't think I like it coming out past here. You can do it something like that. So have it stay always within bounds of the tree itself, maybe? So let's come back up this way and do that. This is just awkwardly kind of floating, so we'll drop it down 1. here. Maybe I'm being a little bit too strict with how I'm doing this. I should just kind of awkwardly run it around. I kind of don't want to have this on it. I feel like this is just too difficult to make look right. I think we're gonna cut this. This is not something that I can work with the way I want to. Okay. Go ahead and mute. He said he was going to be back in here. Thought he was coming back this way. Just need to be on mute whenever he's in here so that if we have any conversations, it's not going on stream. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Ow. What am I doing? What am I doing? Do not light the tree on fire. That would be bad. I've kind of put, like, what, an hour? 2 hours of work into getting this. I probably should not light it on fire. Would be bad. Okay. So I think we just kind of place things out and about. We'll place all the gold ones first, and then I'll swap some with iron, is what I'm currently thinking. Do I want ones just kind of sitting in the middle? Don't think so. I think they all should be, like, touching leaves on the sides. Make the most sense. That one can go there, here. Okay. Drop down one more. And I can't forget I have these segments down here too. Just kind of decorate out and about. One right there. And we'll see how this looks from above in just a little bit. Good. Or not from above, from down here. Oh, go ahead and mute. Alright, I'm back. I think I have too many of the gold, but also I'm gonna be, like, replacing half of them with iron anyway. Which I think will make this work out just a little bit nicer. You can be swapped. So we'll kind of have, like, silver and gold ornaments. This one can be swapped. Up there, if I can reach it. Good. I heard a player hurt noise somewhere, so there's a monster nearby. Okay. Be on guard. Okay, that works. Let's go ahead, climb up a wee bit. Kind of get up to here. I think I want to have some hanging from over there. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would work. I do not know why I thought that would work. Okay. Need to have logs. Good. Fall off again. I just love breaking my ankles repeatedly. Good. That one up there I want to have swapped. Good. I think this one should also go. Ow. These are gonna be kind of a pain in the butt to do. Gonna be real. This isn't like real life where I can just slap a million things on there and the more cluttered it looks, the prettier. Okay. No. Because each one of these is gargantuan. They take up a lot of space. Thinking this one gets swapped. Good. This is all feeling relatively even, I think. This one could probably do with getting switched. Climb back up once more. And I think I'll put just like red ones separate to anything, so it won't be a string of red, but there will be red ornaments on here. That's what I'm currently feeling. This one can be iron, gold, iron. Iron. Okay. Let's get back up to the top. My stairway is getting bigger and bigger. It's looking more and more like a wall. here. This one. Just vaguely basing it off of like whatever's close to it. Okay, I can vibe with that. Now I just need some red to add a bit of a color splash to it. This side needs one right there. The red definitely helps. Okay, that helps a whole lot actually. Alright, let's continue to go up. Jump over to here again. I'm thinking I definitely want to get like diamond blocks for the star. I think that's gonna be the goal here. Because like while they're rare, it's also just it feels too good, right? Feels too good to not try and go for that. Don't fall off. Okay, good. So now, I'm gonna go ahead and tear down the staircase. And we're gonna save the game as well. Because I think, ornament-wise, that's all I want to put on the tree. Before I let all that decay, actually, let's climb up here and get rid of that one log. I'm now remembering it exists. There that is. So getting rid of that should cause the rest of that segment to go away. And then I can just kind of break things from down here. Good. Let the wall decay. Break this log as well. And get rid of this here. I see that creeper over in the distance. It isn't sneaky. You are exposed against the snow. Just because you're shrouded in darkness does not make you safe. Okay. Good, 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 good. Do I want to, like, put torches on some of these? I could put torches on the gold, considering they do have, like, those candles on them. That could be nice. Yeah, so have like all these be glowing spots on the tree so that my tree can have lights. Okay. I think that makes sense. Alright. How do I think I feel about that? I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the torches on the ornaments. Not feeling it. The ones on the bases of the trees are enough to... or on the stem of the tree is good. So that way it still seems like lit from the inside and it doesn't have a bunch of awkward candles jutting out. Okay. I think this one ornament can go. Just trying to have it be, like, vaguely even. And I think I'm liking this. Okay. Do I want to have lights in here somehow? I'm thinking. I could do, like, within the branches, have little rings of torches. Like, come in here. And just have torches kind of go around, maybe? So something like this. How does this look from over here? I kind of like that, actually. Okay. They'll be hard to see, but you can't really see the cloth through the leaves either, because it blends in with the texture of them with the pack. Okay. So let's climb back up here. One, two. Don't get rid of that one. I'm unmuted, right? Yeah, making sure. After that one little incident earlier, I'd have to just repeatedly be certain so as to not be silly. Okay, one, two. So we'll do these little rings around to have our lamp. And once we finish the lights, we'll save the game and we'll start going on a hunt for diamonds. And see if we can't get enough to have a full little diamond star. I think like 5 blocks should be enough to just kind of put a little diamond up at the top. Is what I'm currently thinking. But we'll see how it works out. We'll see how it works. Okay. This is the kind of thing where it's like, I kind of don't want to tear it down eventually. Just because, like, I'm putting in a lot of work on it. And it feels like it's going to look very nice, but I don't know. It would also be cute to build a new one every year, or try to. Just master the art of the Christmas tree. Okay. Need to get over to there. Jump. If I could put torches directly onto the leaves, that'd be lovely. But I can't. And eventually I'll have access to lamps, but that's going to be genuinely, like, in forever. It's going to be potentially years before I have that. Which is fine, mind you, but still. It's gonna be a long little while. I don't need to do that. I can be straight up against it. Okay. Good. Let's go ahead, tear down this little pillar we've made. Could I have used leaves? Probably. Do I care? Not particularly. Okay. So, with this down, we'll go ahead and get a nice, clean look at it from the front. Oh, I want to have a view of it from the house, actually. Dude. That's nice. Come on. That's really good. I'm very happy. Okay. Okay, so the goal is we need enough diamonds for a star. That's our goal. That's the big, see if we can't do this stream. Okay, put the slabs, just all my understacks into here. Get all these out of my inventory. And then we're gonna climb up to the top of this. Delicious pork. Okay. Gold blocks are somewhere on this floor. Yeah. We have cobble. We'll make the star out of glass or something. Just so we can... No. We'll make it out of cobble. Just to have a physical, what is this going to look like? Plus a, can we fit it up there? Sort of thing. Pork chops are in here. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I used the cooked beef texture for the pork chops, just because that kind of matches what's going on here. Technically, I could have made it to where it's, you know, finally cooked pork chop look instead of steak, but where's the fun in that? Where is the fun? I can't find it. You know what, pig? You can stay in my house. You're wearing a cool sweater. Gets you brownie points. Okay, 2 stacks is enough. 1 for the star, 1 to just get up there. Because, right, we'll kind of like make what we think it should look like down here. I'm kind of feeling something like this. If we can fit it. want it to have like a 3-pronged point? Or not pronged, what am I saying? Do I want it to look like this? Like that? Or like that? Or even shave it down a little bit. That shape works, I think. Because it's also going to be sitting on top of the tree, so having this little gap here. Okay, so let's get a good look at that. Okay. Pillar all the way up. Get closer to it. Good. And just to start, we're gonna make the star out of cobblestone. Because I want to see how it's going to look shape-wise, and then have a definitive block that we can just replace, right? Which, getting all these diamond blocks is going to be difficult. The question is it feasible? Okay, so this is too high, so I need to bring it down 1. And this is why we test these things. Before full sending it. So the tree does end up going to world height, which is what I expected. Like with the star on top of it, this does reach the top of the world. Okay. Alright, I think I like that shape-wise. We're gonna see how it looks from the front. Then dig all the way back down. Oh, and you know what I'm kind of feeling? Hold up. I know something that I can do for, like, some decorations leading up to the tree. We could do candy canes. We'll break this temporary one and see how the star looks on top of the tree from like a little distance. I like that. I do like that shape. So once it becomes diamonds, I think that'll be very nice. Because right now it's just kind of dinky and stone, right? So it doesn't feel like an extravagant top to it. Diamond blocks, though, will be nice. Okay. So now, let's go ahead. Take our white wool and our cloth back out, and then okay, and we'll do a couple of candy cans, kind of like 2, I think, on each side, but like distance them somewhat, if that makes sense. So do this. This has what, 2 from the edge? Yeah. like that, and like that. Actually, I do kind of like this conceptually. So these ones are like that. Okay. Actually, let's swap them. So then this one is one in, this one's one back. Just so that the closest one to the tree doesn't have its cane super duper in the way. I'm feeling big candy cans, right? So I don't like how it's kind of looking like a staircase up in the middle over there. Size-wise for the cane, I think it could also be like a block smaller. So I think... thinking of how I want to do this, and I keep placing blocks in the wrong spot. Do that. And this top part can be just 2 blocks per bit. I need to pull up a picture of a candy cane because I'm blinking. So it definitely like comes down a wee bit more. Okay. Need to like make these colored bits more. And then here be white wool. And just alternate between 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Almost. I think it should start with a white wool. So that curve can have those ones to look a bit more correct. But I think that looks about right. Maybe? Or I could make this one be white. I'm feeling the 3 red wool parts. I'm just trying to think of like where I want them to be. Then we can like do 3 white wool, maybe? Candy canes are hard. And then do a red base. I think I like that. That's good. That works. This can go here. Okay. And so we'll repeat that one, but like color swap it for those 2 bits. I'm just gonna mirror it over here, I'm thinking. Okay. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Arg, 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 arg. Arg, 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 arg. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Okay. And then over here, we'll mirror the colors just a little bit. But I also want this one to be shorter. So really, I think it is just a matter of making it a tiny bit shorter. And then otherwise making it the same. So it starts one block smaller, meaning it starts with a different color, but it looks normal. Yeah, okay. 2, 1, 2, 3. Do. How are we feeling about that, chat? What are we thinking about all our little candy cans? I'm feeling good. Okay. And then we'll put, just on the tip of each one of them, a little torch. Should we have, like, this whole bit be kind of a lantern? So, like, these are the lights for the plaza? On each part of these. I need to look into the bottom of the torch texture, if these even have a bottom normally. Because they do seem a little bit off. Okay. Sorry, I was answering a message. Let me see here. Check fire textures. Check torch bottom. Okay. There we go. So now I have another reminder to myself. We'll get rid of these central ones. Just to kind of let the candy canes light this middle bit. That's what I'm feeling. I almost want to have, like, bases to the candy canes, like we do with the tree itself. So, like, surround it with some red carpet, maybe? How are you feeling about this? I'm feeling good. Maybe I should have it, like, be a different color than the one over there. So, like, have this one be white. I kind of want it to be consistent, I think. So have all of them be red. Some of them start with the color matching the carpet, others don't, is what I'm feeling. Okay. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. And then here in the middle, I think I do want to do that stone pathway I was talking about. not all the way through, but just a little bit inwards. And then kind of swap between the gravel and the stone, like transition into the stone. So take 2 pieces of that. Okay. And like, I'm not gonna take it down until I think there's the next season, or the next thing we want to build here. Whatever that ends up being. Which also means we'll see this without the festive texture pack for a little bit. And I'm very curious as to how that's gonna look. Okay. I like that. Now, along here, other than the candy cans, is there anything else I want to do? I'm gonna put presents under the tree, but I kind of want to wait till I have the star finished to do that, but, well, it wouldn't hurt anything. It wouldn't hurt for the star to be the final touch. Get the diamond blocks, put some torches on top of it so you can see it. Okay, so, back over here, put the carpet blocks in, and then we'll just grab every gift texture. So we've got plenty of them. And we'll also want some chests. Good. So now I guess we just kind of place them around the middle. Get all these different colored wools for all the different wrapping papers. Just kind of like fill this whole area in, I'm thinking. Spring green. And we'll kind of like break some of the ones over here so that it isn't quite filling everything just to the brim. This one needs some more right now. I'm just kind of filling in this whole area, right? Here we go. Now, let's break some of them. Kind of make it be a little bit more varied. Good. Break this one. I don't want the same colors next to each other, mainly, is what I'm trying to do. So I don't want any of them touching. One over there. Move a spring green right there. Get rid of a blue. Put another blue down right here, maybe? No. Move the spring green to right here. Get rid of you. Good. And then just put some boxes kind of around the middle. And we can actually put items in here on the... Okay. There we go. So now we've got all the little presents beneath it. Nice. Ah, big stretch. So I think, other than the star, that's the little plaza done. Little Christmas decorated plaza. We might do some more stuff. Can think of a few things. Maybe put like bricks around the thing? Not sure. The bricks have a very cozy texture with this pack, right? So maybe we could do that. But not too sure. Put all the understacks back into this chest. Merge that. Any other broken understacks? Doesn't look like it. Okay. This chest is pretty much exclusively for those. Okay. Good. Logs can go there. Slabs. And... Okay. Gingerbread men, whatever flower that might be. Whatever these little candy flowers might be. Okay, we're good. So. I'm very happy with how this came out, actually. Holy crap. It was also quite fun to make. I will be sad to get rid of it, mind you. Okay. So, now that we have gone ahead and finished this whole segment, it's time to see if we can't find some diamonds. So, I'm gonna go ahead, grab a water spawner block, get the sponge understack as well. Oh, we don't have a sponge understack, do we? Okay. Well, let's go ahead, grab just a couple of water spawners and some sponges, and then we'll start the trek into the mines. A stack of them should be good. I just need enough to clear out any water in front of me, which there shouldn't be any flooded caves in the diamond half of the mainland, but we'll see. We will see what we've got. I don't know how well, like, the diamond ore is going to stand out. Also, I need torches. I need plenty of those. Enough to last me as long as I'm down there. Because the goal is, what? 5, 10, 13 diamond blocks. So 13 times 9, I believe. Yeah, 117 diamonds is what we need to get for the star. Which is a lot. That's a whole lot. We missed the point when we could craft them out of 4. Just because we were waiting for monsters to be a thing, right? So we need 117 of them. Oh boy. Checking something. Right, yeah. 117 is the goal. So that's just under 2 stacks. Oh boy. Oh boy. We'll go ahead, toss this TNT. We don't need it. Grab more torches from the bottom floor. Just over to here. Make sure we have enough for this big old mining trip. Because I'm gonna be honest, trying to get 2 stacks of diamonds, I don't even know if we have that many in the world, is going to be a long trip. Long trip. If I recall correctly, let me look up diamond ore, see if I can't. Diamond ore. They used to drop 3, or 1 to 3 in 201. I missed some very silly stuff. Does this say where it generates? I feel like there is one point in which I'm thinking. Oh wait, I have the decomp. Hold up. 1 second. Here. Let's go to launchers. Decomp 223 sort. Oh wait, Visual Studio. Alright, you all can't see what I'm doing right now, but checking the game code to remind me of where diamonds spawn. There's a non-zero chance I end up doing some strip mining. Okay. Net Minecraft game level generator. Level generator. Populate ore diamond. Height divided by 5. From 2, y2 to height divided by 5. Height here being 64, I believe. Let me check the populate ore function. Populate ore. I believe int3 is supposed to be... Okay, I'm gonna assume it's 2 to height divided by 5, which 64 divided by 5. 2 to, we'll say 12. Anywhere in that range is where we should be able to find diamonds. So if we go down to like 4, Y4, go to a corner, and just start digging. Or Y6, I guess. Just to kind of be in the middle. 6, 8, somewhere around there. 8 would be... Okay. I want to be straight in the middle, so I can, like, really just grab either end of a big ol' vein. 7 has 5 above and below, so we'll go to Y7. Corner of the map, and just start strip mining. I think over here... Hop on over. Okay. Where is the corner? I feel like... Okay, yeah. There's that bedrock. Little tiny bit. So we're gonna, like, dig into the side of the map. Just have, like, a tiny little hole. Okay. You can see the bedrock from all the way up here. And so that will prevent any water from getting to us. Okay. Good. Save the game before we go down. Down into the depths. Okay. And then we'll spiral staircase till we reach the bottom. Here. One right there. And we'll do the torches on this wall. There we go. Two stacks of diamonds. I don't know if this even has that many. Maybe it regenerates? I doubt it. I severely doubt it. It would in InfDev. I know. Like there's some silly little bug you can do there. Oh. Is this Y7? Is this where we were strip mining before? Did we just stumble upon like an old thing? It's gotta be, I guess. Okay. Try and get back up here. I wish I could see anything. Would be great. Would really love if my eyes were working. Okay. For now, I'm just gonna block off that bit of the strip mine until I've confirmed whether it's what I'm looking for or not. Okay. So, this layer, I want to say all gets replaced with lava, so we're gonna not go down there. That spot's gonna be off limits. But I can use it to find out where I'm at. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it was this layer. So we'll kind of dig out just a wee bit. Make the edge of the staircase known. Just kind of give it a solid little bit of room to work with. Good. Everything is very dark down here, which makes sense, I suppose. Okay, that's good. That's good. Properly surround this whole bit. Light up the corners. Good. And then we'll fill in this bedrock layer. Save the game. I'm gonna see if it gets replaced with lava. I don't think it does, but I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. No. Okay. So this is the safest level that we can get down to. Fair enough. Okay. So I want to say if I do it like every 3, that should be relatively efficient. I don't know if that leads down to the other end of the world. It might. But I don't really know. Main thing I'm looking for is just diamond ore. I don't really care about the other ones. Namely for the fact of I don't feel too bad about using the understacking glitch on those right now. But the whole no duping diamonds means I'm gonna be on the hunt. I'm gonna be on the hunt in hopes that I can find something. Because the goal is to get like 2 stacks of it, pretty much. Once I've hit 2 stacks, I know I have more than enough to make my Christmas tree star. Normally I wouldn't want to be strip mining for these. I do like actually caving. But this is the kind of thing where I don't even know if the world has 2 stacks worth of diamonds left. I have no idea whatsoever. It might. It very well could. But if it doesn't, oh boy. Oh boy. So I'm just mining at the best level to find them, as far as I am concerned. If I run into a water cave or something, I've got sponges. If I run into a lava pool, I have water spawners. So I should be able to get these without too much hassle if they exist. It'll just take time. Just take time. And I know they do spawn in this bit of the world, because I've gotten them before. And I have a couple of diamond tools to my name. That pickaxe is getting very low. Okay. Nothing in this cave? Doesn't look like it. Okay. It's worth checking. but doesn't seem like there is much of anything right there. Okay. Continuing this way. If that full pocket of air doesn't have any diamonds, I'm a little bit concerned for just how little there might be here. Then again, it's just one tiny bit of space there, so I'm probably just having too high of expectations for random air pockets underground. That wouldn't have them in modern Minecraft anyway. Good. 4, 2... Okay. This part of stream is going to be a wee bit boring. Can't really be helped. I'm probably going to have to make another pickaxe overstack at some point as well. Just for the fact of, if I mine out like the entire range of diamonds that there are, because that's something I can do, right? I'm not touching the spaces beneath the 2 islands, just for the fact of whenever people get onto here, I want them to have access to whatever diamonds are there. This part of the mainland is fair game, and I can, in a reasonable amount of time, dig out the entire map. Like, there's nothing physically stopping me. It's a 256 by 256 area, I think. Which is a lot, mind you. But it's not unreasonable to strip mine the entire bit. Considering I'm not having to, like, go ahead and mine out the entire area. I'm just doing little tunnels. Oh, hold up. Got water. Got flood. Okay, I can't see anything right now. I'm going to have to, like, physically wait for the water to go away. Or for the light to come back. Because we have a little air pocket there. I just can't see into it. Hand on the sword, just in case. Just in case. Oh. Close out of that. Wait for the day-night to transition. I think I can, like, pull up show FPS and see the light updates. Yeah, that number just violently shifting over and over. The L. I believe that is day-night transitioning. And then once it stabilizes, that's when we'll stop having all the goofy lack of sight. Come on. Come on. Psst, 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 psst. It's goofy that it affects under the ground. I love this version a lot. Like, I'm very happy playing here. This is like the one thing that does kind of get on my nerves repeatedly. It's just waiting for the light to update every 10-ish minutes. Usually it's fine on the surface, but anytime I'm doing mining or digging or anything like that, this does get to be a little bit obnoxious. The light does happen when I'm paused. Hold on. Pulling up the wiki, seeing if I can't find when the lighting engine changes. Ow. Big sneeze. Big sneeze. And scrolling down. Sometime in alpha is when the lighting thing changes again. Okay. So it's probably going to be like that throughout all of InDev, or InfDev, fair enough. Okay. We're going to kind of dig through here just a wee bit. Okay. Just kind of unflooding this water cave so that I don't have to worry about it. Over here, here. I'm not expecting to find any diamonds in here, but it would be very nice if I could. Is that... No, that's a mushroom. That's a mushroom. It was blue. They're not normally blue. Blue and shiny looking. But I should have known better. Okay. This area is unflooded. Really, I'm just trying to get rid of all this water, right? I'm not too crazily searching through here. For the fact of... I'm just trying to strip mine right now and just find whatever there is to find. I don't even know if I'm, like, at the right height anymore. But I don't want to dig into water, because that can be very annoying very quick. Ah. I'm like 80% sure I'm far away from where any diamonds can spawn right now. So I should probably just start heading back down. Can leave a couple of these sponges to kind of block any water if I want. Oh, does that get to the... That might be why this area is flooded, actually. It's like reaching the edge of the map. Yeah, that's probably what happened, actually. Okay. So if we go ahead then and cover this up, like just patch it with some stone, then we shouldn't have to worry about this area flooding back. Okay. So now we can return back towards the little area that we were strip mining. There. Okay. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Collect all of our sponges. Leave none left behind. I don't know how necessary this was, but it's good to have done, I think. Whatever was down there seems to have been drained as well. I think we have more or less dealt with all the water over here. it might be worth going around the edge of the map and just seeing where water gets into. And so that way, we can kind of block off any water caves preemptively. Might be smart. Down here has a good bit of it. Good. That way seems drained. Yeah, I think we'll return to the entrance of the mine and just kind of go ahead and patch up any holes we see. I think that'd be a good start to this. If we're going to be strip mining the whole map, we need to make sure things aren't flooded. Doing this sponge placement over and over and over will probably be a little bit inconvenient, a bit of a waste of time, which I would like to try and avoid if possible. Good. Back over this way. Break down here. Okay, that good? That's good. This is also taking up a bunch of my torches, which, to be fair, it's never a bad thing to have these caves lit up, but it is still taking up torches. And I did only bring so many. Multiple stacks worth, but that's still a limited amount, since I'm not using an understack right now. Okay. I think that's that whole area drained, though. Because we're more or less back at the end of our sponge understack. Oh, we've got over here, too. Okay. This little pocket. Lava. You can sit there. I don't really care. It's not too big of a problem for me right now. It's not going to spread as violently as the water does. Okay, yeah. We've reached the end of that. Okay. I'm going to return to the front, return to the entrance to the strip mine, and then go ahead and just, like, patch in any holes in the sides of the map, right? Any holes that lead to that infinite ocean so that they become a little bit easier to drain, I hope. I don't know if practically it will actually be easier, but we're gonna hope it is. We're gonna hope it is. Okay. Like, I don't know if this generates per chunk, because I don't know how chunks are even programmed in InDev. It feels a lot less defined than it is in modern, since it's all one array, right? It's becoming night. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that, actually. If it comes up, and we'll deal with it as it arrives. But I can't do that when it's actively becoming night. I just can't see. Plain and simple. Okay, over here, drop on down. back down we go. As it becomes night, sun is setting, and I will be blind. Okay, back to here. All the way over here. And we'll just keep going kind of back and forth. We could go, like, in lines across each side, maybe? So kind of, like, do squares. And slowly but surely just kind of go inwards, I think. That could work. Alright, well, just keep marching on. Keep going along the mine. Get these sponges back into my hotbar. Okay, we're good. Also, I'm now realizing just how many saplings I have on me. That's not really needed, but oh well. That good? Yeah. Light is coming back, so I can, for the most part, see in front of me, which is good. I like having eyesight. Always good. Also, the amount of light updates is absurd. Genuinely absurd. This break animation is also just kind of taunting me, like, as I'm mining, for the reasoning of, like, it's light blue on the stone. It's light blue. It's taunting me. It's as though it's some kind of diamond ore. Batman. Okay. Well, this is the part where we just kind of relax, I think. It's kind of hard to comment over strip mining. Strip mining for however long it takes to get to... Oh, I'm getting called. One moment. Be right back. No, I wasn't unmuted. Happened again. Happened again. Happened 2 times in one stream. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Keep going until hopefully something of value arises. I don't think it has like a rule where it needs to be exposed to air or anything like that. I think it just kind of is super rare and appears around this height. So from there, it's just hope we run into it. We've got like a little bit of a range of heights as well that we can check. So once we eventually finish this entire layer, right, it's not as though we'll have searched everywhere possible. We've got like a little bit above this, assuming this is about Y7. And then we've got all the way down to bedrock as well. Or not all the way to bedrock, but like Y2, more or less at bedrock. I know one thing. I'm going to have to do another pickaxe understack, and I'm 80% sure gold isn't faster. I'm like pretty certain that that's a later thing that gets added. Yeah, that's a beta 1.2. So until then, gold is just actively useless in terms of mining. Otherwise, it'd be great. I'm gonna kind of check around this area since it is at the height I need it to be. See if there's anything just actively exposed, but it doesn't look like it. Does not appear to be the case. Yeah, nothing here. Nothing above me either. Continuing forward. Dig, dig, dig. Diggy, diggy hole. Could, like, make a back rooms down here or something. Once we've dug out pretty much the entire map, we just kind of go ahead and, like, replace the walls with planks or something. I want to say Kiz on Another World did something like that. I don't know if it was Kiz or somebody else, but someone made a backrooms on Turtle SMP. Which would be kind of funny. Using like gray cloth or planks, something along those lines. And just keep placing torches down whenever it gets a little bit too dark to see comfortably. See, I prefer caving. I think it's just more visually interesting and more engaging gameplay-wise. But I don't think I can be convinced that there's 2 stacks worth of diamond ore blocks sitting around in conveniently accessed caves in this one segment of my in-dev world. I'm not convinced. So instead, we'll dig across the map repeatedly until we find anything of value. Nothing above our heads either. Part of me wants to say I'm surprised, but I know this is supposed to be obscenely rare. Okay. So this is why I brought those water spawner blocks. This is exactly why. Kind of dig back this way just a wee bit and try to stairway down. Because I do want to see what's in this little bit of cavern, just in case any of it is helpful. Though it looks like I have been here before. I have been here, so if there was diamonds, I think I would have seen them. There's a bunch of mushrooms. A whole bunch of mushrooms that are tripping me up because they're shiny and blue. It's not what mushrooms are supposed to be like. Okay. Just go ahead and dig across here, build across, dig across. Watch as everything burns. It's not too much of a threat to us. Lava has been just violently nerfed within where this version is. I think due to a bug. So it does like half a heart per second, which is nothing. Which is genuinely no damage. More of the same, just areas I've already explored. Once the light comes back, we'll go ahead and check out just this whole little hallway that we've dug. Because I cannot see anything right now. It all looks literally the exact same to me. Maybe I shouldn't be digging while it all looks the same. Maybe that's a good way to miss important things. But it's fine. We're kind of like marking this area where it's different. Okay. We were marking the area where we couldn't see with side wall torches. But yeah, over there it's not any different. Nothing over there. Okay. Continuing. This is also one of the few occasions where, like, let's go. Look at it. So shiny. So sparkly. Brand new. Here we are. See, I don't have like a strong reaction to it because it's strip mining, right? You expect to find them eventually. It's a matter of time. But I am very happy that we found it. This is a good-sized vein. Good-sized. Dig around it, make sure it's safe. Okay. Don't think there's anything of risk here. Let's go ahead and toss a couple of stacks of cobble just out of the way. And go ahead and get the goods. There we go. Alright, so that is 4 down. 4 down, a stack and 60 to go. Oh boy. Now we know that we can just kind of find them sitting around, which is good. We've got our confirmation that there's goods to be located. We just need to stumble across them. Okay. So what was I saying? This is like one of the few occasions where it kind of annoys me that the music just cuts out when I get far from it. Since, like, having something to listen to, even if it's a bit repetitive, given there's only, with this pack on, 2 songs, and otherwise still only 3, still having that something to listen to would be nice. I could always, like, disable music and go ahead and put on a playlist, which I'd prefer not to. Okay. If one spawns there, it should reach over to here. I'd prefer not to play just some YouTube playlist in the background. I've kind of liked listening to just the vanilla block game music, since normally I don't do that when like playing modern or modded or anything like that. But I also just keep walking away from the music that is playing. Like, once again, I'm out of range. So it's like, I don't know what the point. I don't know what the point is of not doing like a playlist or something in the background, considering that I just keep walking away. Let me see here. What do we got? What's on the menu today? Let's see here. Pokemon, maybe. Do I want Pokemon? Or they do have just like a chill YouTube playlist for the background somewhere. You have like the little intro playlist. Could put the intro playlist on, maybe? Oh, I've just got an extended YouTube playlist as well. Oh, it's been a minute since this has been on stream. It's been a minute since this has played. Put it about there. And then turn it down for stream just a wee bit. Okay. Alrighty. So that ought to be good. Let me know if I need to, like, adjust the volume, if it feels a little bit too loud, too soft, anything like that. I want it to be audible, but not, like, overpowering my voice by any means. But this is just something to have going, so that way I'm not, like, mining in silence. Okay. Normally I would just have the vanilla music going in this. That's normally what I try to do here. Like, unless I'm on a version that just doesn't have sound. But I am running circles around the map. I am not going to be in one spot long enough to enjoy the music. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. There's not a single world where I get to listen to the music right now. Because I could put Flake and Kyoto on loop on YouTube. But I think I'd rather have the variety right this moment, right? It's also funny that, like, I feel like... Okay. My mouth is too slow for my brain. I have to, like... Every time I go on a rant, there's diamonds. I need to rant more. What was I saying? My brain feels like it moves too fast for my mouth. Okay. Just checking down there real quick. go ahead and make sure this is safe. Nothing beneath it. Yeah, it's good. Alright, so that's another 3. We're at 7. Continuing. I'd rather just have the variety instead of looping the same 2 songs if I'm already walking away from the same 2 songs in-game, right? I need to start actively practicing talking slower. Because, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Have to, like, actively focus on speaking slowly. Every single word. Every single word. Make sure that I'm not being like, oh, blah, 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 blah. No. No, no, no. No more of that nonsense. No more. I'm done. I'm done. Too much. Too many vocal shenanigans. Okay. Just more coal. Keep mining the stone. Speaking one word at a time, very clearly, very vocally. Kind of push my voice out. Have a little bit of oomph. You see right there? Did it have a little bit? No. No, no, no. I have to have a little bit of oomph to my voice. To every word. Put some emphasis on it. Like that. Mahaha. Anyone just now joining the stream is probably like, what is this man on about? What are they waffling about? Why are they speaking like this? Okay. We're at the weird can't see anything point once more. So I am just going to torch the walls, fall in a hole, and suffer, I guess. I suppose that's what we're going to do. We are going to fall and break our knees repeatedly. Repeatedly. Because I am a Minecraft player and I can't see. I could mine into some diamonds and have absolutely no idea. None. No idea whatsoever. I feel like I might actually need to practice speaking slower and clearer. I think that's something I need to genuinely work on. Y'all are getting the first attempt at doing that live on stream. Live on stream. Okay. This feels incredibly unnatural. Like, this actively feels wrong. Okay. Well, that is fine. That is fine. I'm just waiting. Waiting for this light to catch up. I want to be able to see. That is all I want to do. Did I fall? No, I blinked. There is a difference. That's probably why I've been, like, messing up what I've been saying. Oh, I slipped up. That is probably why I have been messing up the things that I have been saying. I keep merging words together, making weird noises, very strange sounds, because I'm talking so quick, so speedy. That won't do. This is the ramble that you all get. This is the rant. Okay, we have a sort of pit down there with nothing of value whatsoever. Absolutely no value, no worth. You can look in here, see if there's anything of note. I do not think there will be. Nothing down there. You see, that got a reaction out of me. Because it's in some cave. Mind you, it's only one, so that isn't very nice. And it seems like that is the only diamond this tiny little cavern has to show for itself. Okay. If anyone is actively watching right now, does this sound better? Is this more understandable? Or does it sound incredibly forced? Because it feels incredibly forced to talk like this. But I also can feel the fact that I am doing just that little bit better at not messing up my words. So I have no idea how this is coming across. Let's see here. All messages. Okay. We are at 8 diamonds right now. So. Oh, another little tiny pit. Nothing of note. Nothing of worth. I need to go ahead and get used to placing the torches on the ground whenever I can see, and then placing them on the side whenever I cannot. And that way, I will be able to tell where I need to go back and check anytime it's transitioning. I did say that right the first time. I don't know why I'm questioning myself. I don't know why. This feels so incredibly wrong. It probably sounds like I'm being overly dramatic when I say this. This does not feel right. Like, I feel like I'm talking extremely slow. Overwhelmingly so. Okay. We're on the final turn to get back to the start of our strip mine. So 8 diamonds for 1 round of this. That is a feeling. And I don't think it's a good one. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like there's gravel patches down here. I guess that's just not something that this is generating. Which is very convenient. Watch me get proven wrong. Watch me dig into just a massive gravel patch. Wouldn't that be phenomenal? We almost have enough for 1 diamond block. Ain't that lovely? Good. Do 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 do. I have missed this little YouTube playlist. I do miss this. Because it's also just a nice, relaxing little playlist. I think it's good for something. I think it is good for something like this, right? When there's not much to comment on other than my voice does not sound right to me right now. And there's no gameplay related conversations. I think this is a good thing to just have in the background. I think it works out quite nicely. This feels so wrong. Maybe I need to, like, go ahead, pick up a book or something, lay down in bed at night, and just read it like this. Right? Just slow my thoughts down. Don't skim through the lines and pick up the information in like 5 seconds. No, just perfectly slow the heck down. And then hopefully, eventually, get used to it. We are back into another cave, and it would appear that the little strip mine system that we are doing fall into a hole. Why don't I? It would appear that our system does not match up with the little we did here. So I'm just going to make it match up. Because why not, right? Why shouldn't we? Considering the fact that I got all the way across the map without running into any more water than I did early on, I'd like to think we're in a fairly decent spot right now. Okay. This one segment can go ahead and be too wide. It doesn't really matter all that much. I will say, because we have gotten back to this point, that does mean that we've gotten, like, all of the diamonds that we are going to from this one... Oh, look, actual Minecraft music. From this first run around the map. Every run across the map is going to get ever so slightly faster as we do this, until the entire thing is dug through. I wish I could see into this wall, because right now I can't, and there is most definitely blocks being filled in. We'll run over to here and mark the sides where I can't see. And then go ahead and give it... Oh, well, there we go. Now I can see. Everything is once again visible. And there is not, in fact, any diamonds whatsoever, once again. The only diamond veins that I'm going to be missing are any 1x1s. I guess it could be 1x2 on, like, the vertical, maybe. I think what I'll do to get around that is when I do the other layers, when I go ahead and do the other levels to the strip mine, I guess the strat is to go ahead and, like, what's the word? Not, like, disjoint them. That's not a verb. Alternate? Like, have a tunnel here, but then a tunnel there, right? Above the spot where I'm not seeing anything, because I'm spacing these 3 apart, right? I think that's going to be the play. Right, we have almost made it back to the start. Do 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 do. Okay. This part is one away from the thing, which that's fine. Just given how we're doing this, it doesn't overwhelmingly matter if it's all perfectly consistent. All that really matters is that everything eventually gets dug out. That's all. Oh, muting, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Went ahead and checked out the mail, used the restroom, just a quick refreshment break. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm a little bit sad that I missed that song, actually. Darn. Okay, well, away we go. Also, I know I said, like, these sort of runarounds would be shorter each time, but now that I think about it, I don't think they will, because we still need to cover the entire distance of the map every time. Since I'm not stopping at the tunnels before. Like, I'm trying to actually fill out the entire map. Okay, that's fine. It's playing now. Mice on Venus! Wahoo! Nice and comfortable music. Music to mine 2 stacks of diamonds to build a Christmas tree star. There's probably some commentary to be made about the holidays, the grind to make it perfect. Hours spent hard at work. But maybe all you need for the Christmas holidays is a pig in a sweater and a lovely pork dinner. You know, chat? One thing I would love, and I don't know if Lego is in chat, I would love to have Spore Blossom at least playable by Christmas. If there is any world where that is possible, dream come true. I think that'd be a wonderful present to the community. Being able to go ahead and, like, announce it on, or announce its release on Christmas. Do a stream with, like, a couple of friends on here. That'd be kind of cute. 'Cause, like, I definitely do want to stream on Christmas. Obviously, the morning, right? Probably going to have other plans, other stuff. But after all of that is said and done, I'm probably just going to spend the rest of that day streaming. And that would be a very fun thing to do. If Lego is in chat, being like, well, sorry Fanta Yap, you're crap out of luck, fair enough. If Lego's not in chat, lurking, then I'll talk to Lego later, see what the logistics are. Because they also don't want to do any rush, it's more of a, wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool? Yo! More diamond. This is what we're after, chat. We just needed the Minecraft music to play. That's all we needed. Okay, so it's a small vein by the looks of it. 4. 4 isn't bad. That makes 12. Okay. Then onwards we must continue. Back to the point of being completely blind. You can vaguely see the yellow. I don't think we're going to find any more diamonds this quickly after that last little vein. But maybe we will. It's always possible. Nothing saying we can't find more this quickly. There's no rule about it. I'm wondering, like, how long I plan to go. Because right now I'm just kind of vibing. Right now I'm honestly kind of fine with this being the rest of my day. Maybe just fixing a bowl of ramen to have at some point partway through. Just going till I get tired. Because this is kind of that vibe of I'm in a grindy mindset right now. I'm just kind of like not really paying a whole bunch of attention. Mining away. I don't know what to mine, I'll mine it anyway. That sort of vibe. I'll put down a couple more torches so it's not pitch black. Here we go. Like, I'm just chill grinding right now, and while it's probably not the single most entertaining thing I could be doing, it's also far from the most mentally taxing. So I could really go indefinitely right now. At least that's how I'm feeling. Especially later today, once I go ahead and get some food in my stomach. I think we'll be in a pretty good spot. We love Burbank City. Great soundtrack. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe at some point I should, like, stream playthroughs of the Pokemon games. I keep meaning to do Pokemon content. Honestly, I had a video for ZA's, like, combat planned. I had a video for just using Eternal Flower because it's fun. I actively enjoy laser beaming everything in sight. But I also did end up pretty quickly getting burnt out of the online combat. Just because it's like, it's kind of repetitive. I think mechanically it's fun, but the free-for-all format and, like, just the sort of meta that's formed, and now apparently hackers, because that's been a problem recently. It's like, well, I don't know. I love ZA. It is easily one of my favorite Pokemon games ever. I just don't think I want to make content on it. Or at least not the content I was about to try and make. But that once again kind of leaves it where it's like, well, once again, no Pokemon content coming out of Fanta Yap. You know? So maybe eventually we'll do some Pokemon stuff. I did that playthrough of Beyond Red and Blue. Or they started it. Sand has updated it. That would be fun to do. Especially since I've, like, just actively been... Hello, sheep. Especially since I've been streaming quite a bit more. Like, a whole lot more. It wouldn't hurt to add a little bit of variety. Because as much as I love my survival world and streaming it over and over and over, and as much as I've somehow not grown actively tired of it, because it's never been me getting tired of this. Something I'd like to go ahead and say, yes, more diamonds. Something I need to say for like those kind of 9 months where I had just taken a break, right? Like the 5 months, 1 stream, followed by another stream 4 months after, before finally like doing content again. It was never burnout of this world or anything. I was just, okay, we're at 15, nice. I was just mentally fried in general, right? I never had the energy to go ahead and start the streams. Once I was in them, it'd be easy, right? But actually going ahead and starting up any given live stream was just a little bit past what I had in me for that almost a year, right? Now, I've been just kind of sneaking them in before or sometimes after work, mostly before work, just as a sort of wake up for the day type of thing. Have my coffee, do a stream, just relax and hang out for a little bit, which is nice. It's fun. But the problem with that, and I say problem, this is more of like a suffering from success type of thing, is I've just been streaming the same thing over and over. Which I say the same thing. It's the same survival world, right? Like, yes, I might be building different things, but it's all still Minecraft, and it's all still the same world, right? Do I have my water bottle anywhere? It's a little bit empty. Yeah, there ain't much left in there. I might need to run ahead and fill that up. I think I'll do that once I get to the next edge of the map. But what I'm getting at is, like, I can see it being a bit repetitive. And I think I'm past the point, like, I've accepted that this channel isn't meant to be anything massive, right? When I was but a young wee goober, I wanted to, like, do YouTube stuff for a living. That was the goal. And I don't think that's going to happen. Maybe eventually I get monetized. Eventually, one day, perhaps. I don't think that day is anytime soon, whatsoever. It was fun getting a couple of paychecks from Twitch. I think I got 2 of them in total. But that's not enough to live off of, right? Plus, I stopped doing Twitch, switched over to YouTube fully, entirely. So it's one of those things where it's like, if I want to have monetization, I'm starting from scratch. I could check that part of my channel. Like, I could go into my settings right now. I'm gonna save the game as well, it's been a while. Save. Go ahead. Open a new YouTube tab. Let's see here. Studio. Like, how far am I from getting monetization again? Because I think I am pretty far. now turn the most wonderful moments of your streams into shorts. Let AI do the work. No. No. I don't think I will. I don't think I will, YouTube. Yeah, I need 3 uploads in the last 90 days. Which, yeah, I've got that streaming. 500 subs, so if I get 200 more, I've hit that. But then I need 3,000 valid public watch hours. Which, brother, I'm at 343, and that's in the last year. So I need to have 3,000 watch hours in a year. That's crazy. Like, I need to get big to do that. More diamonds. Hell yeah. Or maybe not big, right? But I need to be doing a lot of content, I think. Is it only those 2? Looks like it. Alright, 17. That works. Almost at 2 blocks worth of diamonds. So it's something where it's like, I've accepted that it's not going to be anytime soon, where I am doing this for, like, any kind of job, if ever. And that's fine, Because, like, right now I'm just kind of vibing. I'm just kind of enjoying it. I could try and, like... Oh, hello, Cavern. I could try and dedicate a whole bunch of time to editing. I know that Maddie, one of my close friends, has done that. And it's a lot. It's a whole lot to, like, do that sort of thing. Her channel is doing incredibly. Maddie Claire, if for some reason you are lurking in my chat, you aren't. You're busy as hell. If for some reason you're lurking in my chat, welcome. I'm glad to have you here. Also, you're incredible. Like, oh, more diamonds. I guess I can see them in the dark. That stands out a lot better than I thought they would. Nice. But, what was I getting at? I was kind of saying it's like, to do what she's done with her channel, having like having a clear view, right? Being able to look at a close friend who they've done it. They've made YouTube their job, the dream has been attained, all that jazz, right? Looking at that, it kind of shows just like how much it takes, right? You need to do a crap ton of editing, crap ton of content, just constantly. At least for what she's doing. You know, maybe it's different if you're not doing Roblox content, maybe it depends on what all you're trying to do. Maybe you can get away with a little bit more relaxation and less work. But having it be a job isn't just as simple as streaming a lot, right? Which, again, that's fine. But I don't know if that's like the sort of thing that I want to go for. Maybe eventually, I know Kiz does like YouTube videos, like he does editing. I've considered asking him about commission stuff, and now that I'm in a little bit more stable of a spot, I might ask him to do some things. Though I also need the content to be worth making into videos. More diamonds, more diamonds. So something I've been thinking of, because I'm a Minecraft creator, right? I think that's pretty blatantly clear. That is the game I do. I can branch out, I can do Pokemon and stuff, all that. But I kind of do just feel comfortable being a Minecraft content creator. Right? I have my niche. I like to do old block game, old content. And I kind of go for the streaming format to avoid an overly edited feel, right? I try to be relaxed. I try to be just a calm person to watch. Except when I'm in VCs, in which case I go bloody feral. But that is besides the point. So it's like, I kind of think I should lean into niche block game stuff. I'm already planning to bring back the challenge games from popular MMOs. I'm planning to put my own spin on it, do it with friends. And that's certainly something that I'll have Kiz help do videos for, if he still does the video commissions. But after that, I'm not sure. Or like, asides from that, I'm not sure. One thing I'm thinking is doing adventure maps. I've done streams of them a couple of times, and every time I've done so, people seem to really enjoy that. So I could make that a bit more of a regular thing. I don't know if people would like them as much if they were more common, but it's also just a fun thing to play, right? I think that's also the kind of thing where it'd be good to have turned into videos. I could do one adventure map stream where I'm just kind of going at it for a good while. And then suddenly I have a whole lot of footage, right? And that footage can be brought down into like 3 or 4 videos depending on how many maps I play in the stream, right? So there's options. There is certainly options if I want to do vids. The only issue is like commissioning versus editing myself. Editing takes a long time. Like, Maddie will dedicate, I want to say, 2 entire days per week to editing her videos, right? Which is fine. But that's a lot of time, right? And I feel like unless I'm missing something, when I try to edit and it takes me like 2 hours to turn 10 minutes into 5, I think I'm doing something wrong. I think I'm doing something very wrong. So I need to like talk to Pix, talk to Kiz, talk to Maddie, get advice, get opinions, if I want to try and do more of those myself. Because another thing is like, I'll be going through all this footage, and then I'm like, oh, that's kind of silly. But I feel like I should also just be keeping less stuff. I feel like in the videos I've done, maybe they're too long for like doing that professionally. There's just so much that goes into it. So much. And I don't know. It's just not a huge priority at the moment, I guess. So, we'll see. We'll see what we do. Continuing this way. In the time we've been talking about this, we're at 23 diamonds, which is good. It's not bad at all. We've also dropped down 20 iron pickaxes, which is not good. I say that. It's not like it takes any time to just get back to 128. This is expected. If anything, I'm surprised we've gone through this little. Also, I need to be placing these on the floor. I can still see, so the torches go on the ground. If I can see 2 feet, the torches go to my feet. That's not gonna help me remember in the slightest. In the slightest. This music is like awfully intense for what I'm doing. Oh, I fell. I guess I can't see. I do kind of want to check out this bit of cave, mind you. See if there's any exposed diamonds. Really not expecting any, but wouldn't hurt. And I'll be going down here later. Right. I'll be back in this area at some point. Okay. Oh, more diamonds. It was above that spot. Fair enough. Anything else? Doesn't seem to be. That makes 26. The heck was that sound? I have no idea what I just heard. What? Is that coming from outside? I don't think that got picked up on stream. It sounded like a woo 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 woo. That was weird. Okay. Well. Oh look, the light's back. I guess it was a good thing I got distracted by that. Now I can see. I maybe can see? No, no I can't. No, I cannot see. That was a completely temporary bit of sight, probably from the fact that I had paused. I guess since I've kind of seen that I can just notice the diamonds despite there not being light, I don't really need to worry about torch placement. Now I do want to see up here. There's coal. I don't see anything up there of worth. I think I'm good. I think I am good. Like, now I know I can see the diamonds in the dark. Toying with the fog a little bit. You couldn't tell in front of me. Okay, we're back. We are back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're 6 away from 32. So that will be about a fourth of our goal. I mean, technically, like I've been saying 2 stacks to make life easier, which I've got. The goal is 117. 117 divided by 4 29. So we're 3 diamonds away from being a fourth of the way to our goal. Technically, it's 29.25, so actually 30, so we're 4 away. We can't have a fraction of a diamond. It's not possible. Simply not an option. Big stretch. We are expanding our torches under the ground. Even more torches. I feel like these are spawning a little bit more often inwards, because we've definitely found more even on this second loop than we did on that first go around, right? Which is kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Do 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 do. How long is this playlist? 38, 5 unavailable videos. I see, I see. Okay. Once again, reached the end. So we dig past here just a little bit. Or no. No, we come over here, is how we were doing it. Since we're going in squares around the map. Oh boy. Save game. Save game. That was a lag spike across my entire laptop, and I did not like that. Did not like that one little tiny bit. Okay. Boy. If I just drop into this chat, like if I just go into this Discord channel, what are the odds that anybody pops into here? I imagine the odds are very low. Let's see here. Streaming my survival world. Hanging in VC if anybody feels like popping in. I severely doubt anybody's gonna show up in here, but there is always the possibility. Always the possibility. Is streamer mode on? Disable streamer mode so I can actually hear if people join. But, yeah. So now there is a non-zero chance that we have other people to listen to other than just Fanta Yap. Non-zero chance. Okay. Onwards. Considering we're already at 27, just from, like, 2 rounds throughout here, that does bode well for eventually getting enough diamonds for the star, right? That does bode very well. This is one of the ones that can actually play here. Hello, Clark. Not really been looking up at the ceiling. I should be a little bit more attentive, just in case we pass by any diamonds, but I don't know. Strip mining will almost certainly be the entire rest of the stream. I am very tempted to just go until I get those 2 stacks, right? I am incredibly tempted to just keep streaming for as long as this ends up taking. Okay. Like, maybe in an hour, if I get pretty hungry, I'll go ahead and make a bowl of ramen. But I can eat ramen while strip mining. That's not difficult. It isn't like some overly challenging task. Okay. I think we're just about at the edge, maybe? Oh, we're getting close to it. I'd say we're like halfway. I say like in an hour, but I am getting a bit hungry, or maybe I'm... Diamonds! I think I'm getting thirsty. I think I do need to fill up my water bottle. Yo. Okay. 29. 3 away from half a stack. We could make a new set of diamond armor, chat. We're not going to, but we could. It is an option. I am kind of liking the gold armor strats, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Like, right now it's low, but then once any of these pieces break, and they'll... That maraca scared me. I don't know why. Maracas are very scary, apparently. Whenever any piece of that breaks, it's going to boost my armor up. And honestly, that's been working pretty good for my general protection. An overstack of golden armor, of gingerbread armor, I'm sorry. It's quite nice. I'm like mixing songs up in my head. I'm surprised I had that much of it memorized. It's been so long since I've listened to this playlist that I have. It's been ages. Do 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 do. I love Yokai Watch's soundtrack. It's such a vibe. So spooky. I think this is Earthbound? No, this is Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never played any of those games. Maybe one day. That day is not anytime soon. The only thing I know from modern Five Nights at Freddy's is the white woman jump scare. That's it. That's all. Oh, diamond. even more. Big vein, okay. 34, we are past half a stack. Let's go. Let's go. We are very close. And by very close, I mean still 3/4 of the way to go until we have enough for the star. This is a ridiculous idea and I shouldn't be doing it, but every diamond that we get that's like closer to the goal, it makes me double down on it even more. Okay. Back over to here. Oh, I didn't mine these parts. It's probably nothing. Yeah. There can't be anything. This one's along the edge of the wall. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick be right back to go fill up on water. One sec. I'm back. Now I have water, so my throat will not lock up. We love it when our throats don't lock up. Diamonds! Oh, big vein. It's at least 6. Dig up here a wee bit. Don't think there's any more. Yeah. Alright, that's 40. We are very close to a full stack. Almost at that halfway mark, chat. Almost there. I feel like my voice is going to be struggling a little bit tomorrow, because I am working it rather hard today. I'm at, what, 5 hours? 5 hours for just deciding, hey, I feel like streaming today. Wild. Okay, there's stuff down here. And by stuff, I mean crap all, probably. Yeah. Nothing there. just a nice little path of area that I don't have to dig at all in. Lovely. There might be like a break in an hour to go ahead and shower and eat, maybe? Which, fine. Although that might end up being like a solid 10 minutes of silence or something. I'll probably shower and then make a bowl of ramen noodles around like 6. So like a solid 15 minutes, and then once the ramen is done, come back to stream and just have that while I'm streaming. I think that's going to be the play. Sweden. Sweden. I'm pretty confident, though, that I should be able to get both stacks within tonight. It's going to take a fat minute, mind you, but I should be able to get them without too much of a problem. It is just a matter of time. Okay. Big stretch. Okay. We've already checked this area before, I think. It's lit up, so I'd assume so. We're at the point, though, where we're pretty much finding some diamonds on every strip, which is good. Like, that's better than it was in that first go-around. I don't know what's changed, if anything. I don't know. Also, having like a hot shower in a little bit should help clear my voice up a little bit. Talking for like 5 minutes straight does take a toll on you. 5 minutes straight? 5 hours. 5 hours. Big stream. Big stream. Let's see here. I know I've already checked this area out. So there's not going to be anything of note. Have a little drinky of water. Bonk my cup on the desk. Yeah, it honestly might be not like a lack of energy that ends the stream, but I feel like after a good while, my voice will just kind of be shot. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. I love Xenoblade music. Let's go. Wahoo! Do, 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 do. I think this is Aerith C. No, this is Aurora. This is... yeah, Aurora Shelf. There we go. Future Redeemed. Best part of the series so far. Oh, that's better off. Fair enough. Good. I feel like if I was a bit smarter, I could probably predict where the diamonds are and aren't. And what I mean by that is, if I open up Visual Studio, I wonder if this generates per chunk, like in Modern. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't have the brain cells on me at the moment to figure it out. Because chunk stuff in this is absurdly goofy. Like, chunks exist. We're getting 300 chunk updates right now, which is crazy. But they don't really feel as defined. So, I don't know. Because I know in current Minecraft, it's like, it will attempt to make X amount of ore blobs per chunk. So if you were trying to, like, mine optimally, you could skip any chunks where you already found diamonds in. But I don't think it works like that here, and if it does, I really just don't feel like trying to figure that out. I'd rather just relax and mine in straight lines for 10 hours straight, to be honest. To be perfectly honest. I feel like trying to put thought into my strip mining process makes it, you know, not worth doing, you know? You do strip mining when you don't want to play the game. It's not even that. To be fair, in this instance, I can't just run out a good distance and find another cave, right? I'm stuck with what I've got. And diamond ore won't generate for a wee bit, too, so that'll be another problem bit. Is this referred to as diamond right now? Apparently its first version where it was supposed to be emerald, but it's blue. It's blue. Okay, yeah, it was one single version where it got referred to as diamond ore, or before it got referred to as diamond ore. Okay, yeah. So in 320, they'll go ahead and have, from 320 to 330, diamond ore generates. At 330, it seems to stop generating entirely. But then it also says that diamonds are rarer at a point in beta. So when do they get added back? Wait, what? When do diamonds come back? What is this? Okay. I don't know. I can try and dig through the wiki at some point, but there is a gap in Diamond Ore's history on the page. So, oh boy. But something that I could try to fix, mind you. Could be a niche Minecraft wiki old version editor. Okay, nothing in that little spaghetti cave noodle. Shoot. Okay. Can kind of like X-ray see through the lava just a wee bit, which is kind of funny. Okay, we're good. We made it past. I'm a little bit curious as to what's up in that pocket, but I also know that it's like only barely where diamonds can spawn. So I feel like it's not a huge priority to check out and like get through that lava when I'm gonna go back around up there later anyways. And look at that. We found some right here. We found some right here. 3, 4, 5. That it? Looks like that's it. Okay. 45. Doing good. I do know this is gonna make it painful as heck to find any more diamonds here later. Like, these things are rare. These things are going to be incredibly valuable within the Spore Blossom economy. Okay. I think this is Drenched Bluff? Beach Cave. Not quite. Okay, this feels like it could be a pain in the ass. Pain in the butt, I'm sorry. We're trying, okay? We're trying to not swear as much. An attempt is being made. Doesn't mean it's a good attempt, but it's an attempt nonetheless. Add a quarter to the jar. Okay. Nothing around here. I don't carry quarters to add to a swear jar. No, see, I just need to unlock memberships, and then gift a membership anytime... Oh, hello. Gift a membership anytime I swear. I don't think that's the thing you can do. Oh, you can. Passes them out randomly, 0 choice to who they go to, that's what I want. Okay. So I need to unlock memberships to make it so that I have to gift one
every time, I swear. That's the goal, chat. Unlock earning so that we can punish ourselves for swearing. So that I can punish myself. I keep using like we when on stream, which is me referring to myself and chat. So if I say, we're going mining for diamonds for 10 hours straight, that's what that means. But then I use it whenever I'm trying to, like, talk about me only doing one thing. Like, only me doing a thing. Out of, like, force of habit from being on stream, referring to myself as a we. And I feel like some kind of hive mind or something. You aren't the ones adding stuff to a swear jar. That would be me. That would be... Ow. Okay, I want to get back up to where I was. Okay, where am I? I've fallen again. Back up here. Continue along the little pathway. That one diamond, it didn't count. It's only up to 46. It's not too helpful. Not too helpful, but any diamonds are progress towards the star. You need to think of it in like how many blocks terms, right? Because I need... Let's see here. 13 blocks. Right? Yeah, 13 blocks for the start. I am at 5 blocks. So, we're making progress. We're doing good. We are doing good. Go ahead and save the game in a moment. Like dangling over this lava and it's reminding me that I haven't saved in a while. Let's see. Save. What happens if I try... Where did that save to, I wonder? I'm guessing .minecraft? Here, I'm gonna save file, save over the one that I normally do real quick, and then I'm gonna look over in .minecraft. Did I just lose health? I think I had lost that health a while ago, probably. Let's see here. I've been going for 5 hours, 20 minutes. For 5 hours, strip mining for diamonds to build a star on my Christmas tree. I wonder how Pix is gonna feel about that one. Okay. Let me see here. Users, Lippy... App data, roaming, Minecraft. Saves? No. Okay, so it just doesn't save anywhere when I use those ones for it. Fair enough. Touche. I was curious as to what would happen. The answer seems to not be anything. Which, fair enough. Now I know, do not use those. I feel like there's gotta be a way to, like, have those load buttons actually have worlds. Out of curiosity, Visual Studio Code, where is it reading those from? I know it gets the settings from, like, your default Minecraft stuff. Load. I'm looking for, yeah, the load file button. It makes those buttons set levels string get level so they were saved online by default. So it gets them from a URL. But because that's not a thing. Okay. So it doesn't, like, bring them from any area on the computer. It's not, like, reading those from any spot on the PC. It's looking for the worlds at a certain website link, which it's just not getting because said website's not a thing. I think the proxy is, like, stopping it from having a weird screen, but it's not saving worlds to the proxy. Like, Betacraft isn't hosting our Minecraft worlds. Fair enough. Okay. Just about at the end again. Bedrock. Good, good. 46. Okay. Back over here. Bedrock. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See, what I'd like to do is find someone around who can hop on call to yap a little bit while I'm, like, taking a shower in a little bit. So that way it's not just black screen music playing in the background. I can message Lego. See if Lego's about. What the Lego doing? Eyes. I butchered that. If Lego's about, that'd be perfect. Have Lego screen share something. No, obviously I need to set up baritone for in20100223 and have it look for the diamonds for me, right? Why would I play the game that I paid for? Like, what's the point in that, you know? Clearly, I need to automate the process. I've spent probably like a couple $100 on Minecraft just over the years, right? Like, I have 4 accounts on PC alone. Then I've gotten, like, the Xbox One code. I've gotten it for PS3, PS4, and PS5. So that's 4 more, so 8 purchases. Gotten it for Switch, so that's 9. You've gotten it for mobile, so that's 10. That's just what I can think of in terms of the base game, buying it. That doesn't include having done marketplace stuff and having gotten bloody legacy console packs on several things, mind you. Oh boy. This game. I feel like one of those Genshin whales. A fate worse than death. To be fair, it's been, like, all over the years, right? Like, this isn't a... Oh, I just woke up one day and decided to drop my life savings on Minecraft. No. I've dropped my life savings on Minecraft over time, and that makes it okay, chat. That makes it okay, chat. Remember, spending everything at once, irresponsible. Slowly but surely, doing that same thing, that's what it's about. Or something along those lines. I'm almost out of torches. I don't know why I thought this would be enough for this, but it wasn't. It wasn't in the slightest. This music's so chill. I love this. This is like the Sonic Gems Collection Museum. Extras menu from Sonic Mega Collection. Okay. This is such a beautiful song. Okay. Has no reason to do so for being some extra menu theme. It's wild. I really do want to go until I get both stacks. I don't know how reasonable this is. I'm not feeling like fatigued from the stream, but my voice is going to give out before I do. That's the only problem that I'm seeing right now. Once it hits 6 o'clock, I'm setting that as a time where I'm just gonna go ahead, shower, eat, and see how I'm feeling after. If I can even get one stack of diamonds, though, then I think that will have been a goal completed. And also, I don't know if I have any just sitting around in a chest, mind you. I could already have some diamonds at the ready waiting. Like, there's a non-zero chance. I think I do want to go for the 2 stacks of them, just so that I can finally put a diamond block into the storage chest. Not beneath it, inside of the storage chest. You know, where it's supposed to be. Not just marking said chest, because I can't afford to put anything inside of it. Because 117 is what I need for those blocks for it. But 9 more than that is 128, which is 2 stacks. So that's 1 extra block. Pop my neck a couple of times. We vibin', we vibin'. Snip, snap. Do, 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 do. For everyone who stuck around from me trying to make a Christmas tree slash sort of season plaza thing, to watching me just do this for 4 hours straight, I hope you all have been having a good day. Hope you're all just hanging out, relaxing. Maybe this is some nice white noise in the background or something along those lines. Whatever it may be, whatever might be keeping you here. I'm happy to be of some help, be of some assistance. or entertainment, or whatever it is, whatever it may be. This strip seems like it's been a bit unlucky. I don't think we're gonna have any diamonds. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think I'm gonna hit a full stack before we get to the end of stream. Or not end of stream. I don't think I'm hitting a full stack before I hit 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock is not gonna be stream end, I don't think. It's just gonna be shower and make some food time. Because I do need to get my shower done before my grandpa does. And he's not gonna want to take a shower at like 10 o'clock at night. So that does mean shower while stream is going on. Womp womp. This isn't like a subathon or anything. I don't have a reason to be going this long, but we vibing. We vibing. I placed a block down by accident. I wonder if I can, like... No, because placement mode is... Can I change what I used to place? No. Not that it matters. Use and place are just the same bind, I think. I was about to wonder if I could do, like... the silly automatic... What's it called? The automatic movement thing, but with placing blocks. It could probably do it with braking. Could I do it with braking? Hold up. Once I get to this end, we're gonna do an experiment. Quick break from the mining. Because I'm a little bit curious, right? I know you can't do the pause bind whenever you are going ahead and, like, what's it? You can't do the pause bind when you're doing the auto input trick. You can move, you can jump. I wonder if I can brake. Because if I can automatically brake while I'm in the chest GUI, maybe I can do like a explosionless understack? I feel like that's probably been tested before. But if it hasn't, that could be kind of interesting. Like a way to do it without access to TNT would A, be like less damaging to my surroundings, but it'd also just potentially be useful. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a small version range, right? Where if you go ahead and start in, say, one version that doesn't have the debug chest, there's a gap between then and TNT being craftable. Like, that would not shock me. I'd have to check, mind you. I don't know for certain that's the case, but potential niche use. I don't think there's any diamonds along there. I would see them. They're a bright enough color that you can really just make them out despite the darkness, which is very convenient. Incredibly so. Luigi! Best casino. Top tier. So this is gonna be 2 strips in a row without diamonds, I'm thinking. Just kind of unlucky, but okay. It happens. I'd like to find some diamonds on the strip so I can feel, like, satisfied going upwards. But I've already reached pretty much the end of it, so... It'd have to be, like, in one of these in-betweens. I thought I reached to the end of it. It seems like I thought this was a tunnel. It is. What? What? Oh! Hello. Let's go. Big vein. Big vein. 6 of them. I'm sorry, what is going on here? It's just some random line across for no reason. Okay. Touche. We take it then. I thought we were reaching the end because of that, but no. Okay, 52 diamonds. Let's go. That is enough of a haul for this strip. I'd like to at least get to 64. That's the hope. I didn't realize that I wasn't in, like, darkness mode. Oops. So 8 more, and they'll have reached the halfway point. I feel satisfied to go do a science before I shower. I think post-shower we'll just continue on the grind. On the grind. This is an absurd amount of effort for just the Christmas tree star. Like, we could also make the star smaller. Right? We could make the star just that wee bit smaller. Let's see. Okay. Like, I don't know. I like the idea of having there be a big, actual star-shaped star and not just a little tiny diamond. Because if we were doing a little tiny diamond, then we'd have enough right now, right? Then we'd be fine. But I want a real, big ol' actual star. That's the plan. My armor is not looking happy right now. Every single piece is on the verge of death. There's probably, like, a way to do this optimally with, like, different stacks, different styled ones, right? Have it to where when one piece is broken, another one is likely at full. Like, maybe there's a more optimal way of doing this, but gold seems fine. This is a nice little track. It's like a little fan song for Block Game for the Farlands. One day I'll get there. That's like one of the few things that I can look at and say, I'm doing that. I'm going to do that on this world. No matter like how much any plans might shift around, I'm going to do that eventually. I've got like crap in my eye. Ow. Yeah. I need to not have crap in my eye. That'd be lovely. Maybe whenever Pix is live, right? Because Pix is going to be going live maybe around 20 minutes from now. I can ask if, like, I can put Pix's stream on mine or something. Give y'all something to watch while I shower. I'll put the audio on my stream and then be like, you guys want the footage? Go watch him. You're something to listen to. I'll see, I'll see. Ask what he's okay with. Okay. Save game real quick. This is also going to be a good opportunity to just toss a lot of this stone out of my inventory. But what I'm curious about is whether or not I can go ahead and toss all that. I actually don't really feel comfortable tossing everything off the side. I don't want to cause like any weird out of bounds errors with notch code or some crap. So we'll just kind of toss it over here. 52 diamonds is feeling phenomenal. Okay. I think I have the respective, like, ingots and whatnot with their blocks in the chest above. So diamonds should be the same. Diamonds should be the same. I don't have them, like, up here or anything. So let's drop down to the bottom, see if we have any of them. The answer seems to be no. We'll check every one of these chests. Oh, I still need to check out the farm. That's one thing I haven't done. Because the wheat gets replaced with candy canes in this texture pack. No, it seems like I don't have any. Other than what's currently in my inventory. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab a piece of TNT. Oh, I thought this was a floor down. Okay. There's some in here. Or no, I don't need a piece of TNT. I just need a chest. Because what I want to see is... You know the whole movement glitch? Where it's like... If I press a input button at the same time as opening a chest, it holds that movement. And I can even do, like, multiple at the same time. It's like tight timing. There we go. Like, I'm not pressing anything right now. And then as I press their respective buttons, it goes back to normal. If I... What I'm wondering is if I go ahead and, like, say put a thing in there. Okay, I don't think I can do breaking at the same time. You know, leave it like that for a bit. Maybe if I could probably break it or open it on the frame it breaks. Like, there's a non-zero chance I can time it like that. Seeing what's possible. Feels extremely tight timing-wise. Yeah, I don't know. It's easy to, like, do an input, like, do two inputs on the same frame. Like, that's easy. That's a non-issue. It seems like opening the chest also resets it. Put things in there while it's like that. Okay. Well, it was worth checking. I don't know if it is or isn't possible. I just know that it's a little bit past my skill. Okay, that's fine. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here, sit inside the house, save the game. I feel like there's probably some doors to be opened with the goofy little setup stuff with the chest, right? With the goofy input things. I just don't know what to do. Just don't know where it would. Checking something. Okay. Sorry, I zoned out for a little bit. Oh, that also just happened to be the end of the playlist as I was about to go ahead and like go on a little break. Okay. So, what we're gonna do. Here's what's going to happen. Big stretch. I am going to switch the stream to paint.net. Here, properties. Okay. There we go. Is it client? I wonder like what makes it do that. If I switch this back to Wander, it still seems fine. Okay. We're gonna open up paint.net. We are going to zoom way the heck in. Okay? We're going to draw a fish. I'm gonna draw a little fish. Right? This is a little fish. With legs. Legged fish. Okay. And a mustache. Okay. Okay. And he's gonna say something important. Fanta Zap is getting watered. Exclamation points. Long. That broke. Long BRB. We'll draw a little B to signify. Okay. Okay. And then with this masterpiece on the screen, we will then go ahead and add, let's see here. Let me think here. What? Oh. Please say this is around. Yes, the 10 hours version. It's real. This one's also been a long time not on the stream. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Okay. And fooded. Okay. So we are going to be quite some time. But once we're done with all that, stream will come back. You all just get to listen to this in the meantime. I am so sorry if this drives you a little bit mad. turn this down slightly. Okay. We'll even give the fish a hat to match Doug Dimmadons. Perfect. That looks like a hat. Okay. We're gonna be a while. Like a long while. 20-ish minutes maybe. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. I'll try to be quick, but stream is gonna kind of be paused until then. So, I'll leave you all with this. Oh, this one's bad. It's just a bad reposted in the wrong Dimmadome. This one's an hour. Leave this one. Yeah, no cuts. Beautiful. Peak. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back. It'll be a while. You may be driven mad by this. If you're driven mad by this, I apologize. I do truly apologize. If anyone leaves in the time it takes me to shower and crap, fair enough. See you all in a little bit. Bye-bye.
Timmy Turner, my name is Dust, Timmy Dale, Timmy Dust, Timmy Dale, Timmy Dome, Dome, Timmy Dip, Dome, Dome, Timmy Dome, Timmy Dale, Timmy Dip, Dome, Timmy Dust, Dome, Timmy Dale, Timmy Turner, my name is Dust Timothy, Timothy, Dust Timothy, Timothy, don't, Timothy, don't, Timothy, don't, Timmy Turner, my name is Dust Timothy, Timothy Dust Timothy, Timothy Don't, Timothy Don't, Timothy Don't, Timothy Don't,
Fellas, I'm back. Brother. Okay, I've got the ramen, got the goods. Let me pull back up little playlist. Start it right back from the beginning. I've got ramen in my hands. I'm gonna close out of paint.net. Back to this. Take a quick bite. Ramen with like a bit of cut up yellow onion. It's like a spicy pork ramen too. So, wonderful combination. Okay. And I've also gone ahead and like grabbed a little treat for after that's done. We're back. The Dimmadome is over. For anyone who managed to stick by that whole time, congratulations. I'm proud of you, trademark. Let me go ahead, move my napkin, move my phone, gotta get back into position. Okay. Take a quick bite. Okay. So I think my main goal is I'd like to see if I can't get a stack today. Like, maybe I don't go till the star is finished, but I at least get close, right? I at least get like halfway, I think would be a good goal. We'll see how much of a vibe I get into. Because Pix also wanted to like play Garden Warfare. And I don't want to completely leave him out to dry just for the goal of finishing the star. So I'll get to just the stack and then I'll join him. I'll let him know. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Go ahead, finish up another bite. Mining away. I'm like going between game and DMs. Okay. Apparently there's a tutorial for this Garden Warfare 2 game that I'm supposed to go through, but like, come on. Do I look like I need a tutorial to play any video game? I'm such a jamer, guys. Honestly, I might switch, like, what's on screen to Garden Warfare, maybe? Or I could start a new stream. I'll probably start a new one. I've never played Plants vs. Zombies, but I've also heard that this is more of like a PvE shooter or something. So, I don't know what it's gonna be like. We're gonna see. TF2 could be fun to play at some point. I enjoyed that quite a bit whenever I was playing it with kids. So maybe at some point we'll do that on stream too. I'm just trying to think of like variety. Stuff to do that's not just my survival world. Much as I love it, it'd probably be nice to switch things up for everybody. Yeah, we're at 52 diamonds, so the goal is to get to 1 stack, and then I think that's where I'll end it for today. right? That'll be like a nice halfway point to having the star done. And yeah. It's over here. Nothing. Multitasking between glancing at DMs. I think we're done messaging for now, unless something comes up. Multitasking between gameplay and ramen. Trying to get one of the onion pieces on my fork. This is suboptimal. Ramen ASMR stream. No. Absolutely not. Never. One day I need to, like, see if I can't get voice meter working on here. I had started trying to mess with it, but it's, like, formatted so weird on here for some reason. I'm not too sure why it's being the way it is. So, I don't know. We'll see what we can do at some point. I think the big thing is I'm just not, like, in a studio or something. I don't have perfect silence around me, and so there's only so good I'm gonna get the mic. Can, like, go into some absolute audiophile nonsense, but I don't think I need to. I don't think it matters too much. I want to say I'm mostly sounding fine on stream. Maybe just a wee bit of background noise and crap, but can't be helped. Cannot be helped. More diamonds. Let's go. I think that's all from that vein. Alright, 55, 9 left. 9. That was just particles. The break animation. For some reason I thought that was diamond. Oh wait, it's because it looks like it. Brother. It's nice having my inventory be just a wee bit cleaner now. Cleaning out all that stone before I went for a shower was a good call. Also, this ramen feels like it's helping my throat a bit, which is good. I mean, it makes sense. Warm food, probably easing the muscles a bit. Okay. Accidentally turn on caps lock. Let's not do that. Also, I need to remember to keep trying to talk a bit slower instead of speeding through my sentences. We're back on this again. Immediately caught myself slipping after I got back. Can't be helped. It's gonna be a bit to, like, form this into a habit. More diamonds. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 left. I'm gonna be real. I didn't expect to hit this goal anytime soon. And maybe I don't. Right? That's still me needing to find another ore vein. But it's certainly possible. Okay. Go ahead. Another bite of food while I wait for light to update. Keep mining. I wish I could see. Eyesight is actually pretty good, to be honest. all things considered. I feel like we're probably not going to run into any diamonds for this stretch. That's pretty bright. That's pretty bright. Okay. Just kind of exposing a good bit of this. Mainly because I want to be able to just pour water all over it. Get rid of all the lava in one fell swoop. Okay. So this might be a little bit inconvenient. If we dig down a little bit, it should like try to flow. Which should help get rid of some of it. Yeah, there we go. And kind of like just force it downwards, flush it out. Best part of in-dev physics. You can condense the lava. Good, good. Now we can just come right past here. Nice. Works like a charm. I feel like there's probably stuff to be found down here. If I can just get it all to drain. Here we go. More of that's gonna drain out. As soon as any of it goes down, like all of it does, as soon as there's air by it, it all just completely disappears. So draining lava is very easy. Man, this stuff is good. The reason I'm draining this is because I'd like to see if there's any diamonds. Now, there's a non-zero chance that I break any that are here in getting it to drain, but it's not too likely that I do. Okay. More of that's disappearing. Here we go. Come on. Away with ye. Away. Leave no lava left unevaporated. Lava cooling into stone is a neat feature. Although it also seems to have kind of messed up the intent of getting rid of this, because a lot of it just petrified. Fair enough. Was worth a shot. Okay. Forth we go. Forth we go. How long has this stream been, by the way? Over 6.5 hours. Jeez. Wild. I think I was correct in saying it's my voice that's giving out before anything else. Because part of me wants to go ahead and continue streaming when we switch to Garden Warfare to play with picks. But my voice feels so tired. And it's just like, I don't know. I don't know if I've got it. Ramen guzzling noises intensify. There's unironically a part of me that could just take an entire onion and toss it in here and be fine. Just vibe with it. I feel like it makes this ramen even better than it already is. At that point, it'd be more onion than it is ramen, but small price to pay for tasty. Okay, we've just about reached another edge. Yep. Let's go back over to here. 3. I'm calling it. That's the one that comes next, right? No. Clark. No, Mice on Venus. This is Mice on Venus. No, this is Wet Hands. I'm... brother. Messing up every title. Fake fan. Fake fan. Fake fan. To. Zap. Okay. I'm guessing we should have the stack finished on this runaround, but I could easily get very unlucky. Like, there's a pretty good chance that I get unlucky, I'd say. Place your bets. By the time I get back to the staircase, will I have finished this first stack of diamonds? I think the answer is yes, but I think because I think the answer is yes, oh boy. Okay. Okay, so it was the one after Wet Hands. I just forgot that Wet Hands was on the playlist. Fake fan. A little bit of a hole. More diamonds. Is this it? Is this the final bit that I need? 2? If there's 3. We've done it. We have done it. Over a stack of diamonds in my hands. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Celebratory ramen bite. 1 second. I'm gonna save the game. Wonderful. Okay. So let's go ahead, finish this loop around, right? go ahead and get to the end of here, get back all the way to the staircase, and then, we'll probably go ahead and get ready to end for the day. That's what I'm thinking. Right? Get ready to end so I can go ahead and join Pix's Garden Warfare stream, is the current plan. Since that's what we had planned. Quick ramen bite. If I can get any of these onions, it'd be great. Just gonna chow down a bit while I wait for the light to come back. Don't even worry about the mining. Okay. Continue. So now the bet is, do we find any more diamonds before we get to the staircase? It'd be crazy if we did. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And you know me. I was crazy once. There we go. Really ending it off strong. Love to see it. Okay. Got at least 3 here. Alright. Just 3. Honestly, that's fine. It works good. We are going to end on a wonderful note by the looks of it. Let's go. Okay, kind of dig through here, see if there's anything of note. Doesn't seem to be the case, but yeah, okay. Continuing. Nothing here. Okay, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna dig a trench. We're gonna stand back and watch as notch code does its thing. Watch as notch code does its thing. Watching and waiting. This is the part where you're okay, well, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Brother. Okay, so we're gonna just expose that for a sec. Get lit on fire violently. I didn't expect it to, like, jump at me like that. That was crazy. Okay. This really just filled in a whole bunch. What the heck? Okay. Don't know what's going on with the lava physics right now. That was a lot more than I expected. Huh. It all just kind of leapt out that way, I guess. Okay. Ramen is gone. That was good. That was tasty. This really did just kind of come in and flood fill everything. Wild. Okay. That didn't work at all the way I wanted it to. There's still more. Come on. Go downwards. Down. Brother. Okay. Oh, there's some over there. It's blocked off for me, at least. Okay, a little bit of cave. Don't know if I've been here before. Lots of mushies. Been over here. Have I hopped over this way yet? Looks like it. Looks like it. Okay, nothing of note. Okay, back here. Continue our mining. Get entirely distracted by that lava for a moment, I guess. But yeah, I do want to finish like this loop around. See if I can't squeeze any final diamonds out of the stream before I get off for the night. Because I have been going for a while. Every time I mention it. Every time. Without fail. Beautiful. Alright, so that makes a stack and 8. We're not going to get 2 stacks by the end of stream. But we're going to be close. Maybe not super close. But we're over halfway there. We are over halfway to having a star for our tree. Grab a quick drink of water. Okay. I could try to get below this lava. Like, if I just mine a bit of the sides of it, it does kind of just disappear. And then from that point, I just keep only mining the side parts. It's like where it evaporates all that. And it will slowly but surely just go away over time. A little bit of an interesting strat. My only thing I wonder is, like, if I miss any bits, it might cover up the diamonds. I don't know how much area it's really exposing of worth. It doesn't hurt to do. And also just not worrying about lava is always nice. So that doesn't happen. Gonna keep burning violently. Wonder if this damages my armor at all. Oh, it's spreading. Oh, it's coming back. Brother. Alright. I'm gonna continue along the strip mine. I keep getting distracted. We're just gonna get to this ledge and then probably be done for the night. This ledge, edge. No L's allowed. See, in the time it took me to goof around with this lava pool, we've already reached light not updating again. Brother. Get rid of all the lava while we wait for the light to work again. Because now there's not really any reason not to. Somehow I don't think there's any diamonds under here. Somehow I think this may have been a little bit of a waste of time. Oops. Come on, light. Please come back. I'd like to have working eyes. I paid for the entire eyes. I'd like to use the entire eyes. Thank you. I want to say I'm getting close to the end now. End of this strip. It's also kind of funny that the light needs a block update sometimes. It's like during this weird transition period between the days and nights, block updates are what causes light to spread. But it's like light updates, I guess, so like doing a nearish block, like one close enough, instead of needing to be adjacent. It's kind of interesting. A little bit of gold, not really too helpful. Okay. We've reached the end. So, let's go ahead, get out of the strip mine for today, toss all this junk, who needs it? Okay. A stack and 8 diamonds is a wonderful place to end off the night. Like, yeah, it's not finished star on the tree, but it ain't bad. It's over half of that. So that's what, 72? 72. So that'd be 8 blocks out of the 13 that I need. Which is nice. Honestly, we can go ahead and just put those up before we end the stream. Work on filling it out. Do we want to make the full thing entirely diamonds as well? Because I do have an idea. I have an idea. We'll see if it looks good. We'll try it out. Since the diamonds are just kind of a blue thing, and then the iron we're using for like silver, I wonder how like that combination would work. How that would look. I kind of do want the full diamond star, just for the you know, the plot. But I am curious to see if it looks good. Like the iron diamond mix that I'm thinking of. Because if it looks really good, then you know what, rule of look, right? If it looks nice, keep it. Instead of just, oh, showing off for the sake of showing off. But also, if it doesn't look like anything special, then I don't really have a reason not to go for the rest of the diamonds. Like, it's gonna need to convince me that it looks good. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna take a look at that. Make all 8 of our blocks. The reason I'm thinking about this, right, is because 8 plus 5, that's 13, right? That's all I need. I need 13 blocks. And the thing I'm thinking of with the iron would be just 5 blocks. But no, looking at that, it wouldn't work that way. Yeah, I was thinking of having like a cross of iron blocks in the center with like a diamond kind of lining the edges, but it's just not built like that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead, split all these stacks. There we go. Save the game. 8 whole diamond blocks in our hands. Absolutely wonderful. And let's go ahead and pillar up to the top. This is so pretty. I do like this a lot. Okay. Use a couple of sponges to finish the road up. Okay. And we'll work from bottom to top in filling this out. Okay. Let's go ahead, get back down. Break all these. Need to be able to actually reach there. It's fairly important. There we go. Collect all our sponges. Don't want to leave them behind. Yep, all 63 that we had. How's this looking? Looking not bad. Once it's all diamond, so once we get the 5 final blocks that we need. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, so let's go ahead, and once those are there, we'll put like a torch on the center of it to have it glow. Maybe on the edges, we'll see. We'll see what we do. Alright, but yeah. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Long stream, but it was good. I'm very proud of the build that we've gotten so far. Just need to get those last bits of diamond, which will be next stream, maybe tomorrow, we'll see. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Good night!